Okay. We are live. We have sound. Do you mind moving your screen just a little bit towards me? Yep, that should be.
Lean on. Yeah.
That should be good. Yeah.
Yep. Lean on.
Yeah.
We are very dark over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because of these fucking blinds.
Wasn't that bad last time?
It's the sun. It's probably just because we're
Blackout.
starting later as well. Yeah. Hmm?
Hello.
Oh, we're live.
Hey everybody.
Hello, everybody.
Hi,
So,
Dr. Nick.
last time on Stalking Thunder. What happened? Okay.
Yeah.
So, we previously started at Mirabar, where Esfale and Otto were brought back to existence, or brought back to this world at least, for now. After a little bit of tumultuous healing and waking up feeling a little bit dishevelled, Otto and Esfale headed out and met up with Thesto, which was a lot of joyous celebration. A little bit of shopping occurred while at Mirabar, with Kit buying some supplies, heading off to the airship.
I was already halfway there.
Yep, and delivering that, returning to the city. After a bit of a conversation with the keepers of Mirabar, payment was suggested about what could be done to cover the debt of healing, bringing back to life a couple of the party. With that discussion occurring, you were led down into the basements of Mirabar, blindfolded again, all bar Kit, and were sent through the teleportation circles back to Yartar, where you met with the guy's name I always forget.
Colbaz.
Colbaz, thank you. So right there, not Kobold, Colbaz. There's a kobold in that. Yeah, there you go. Where, yeah, had a bit of conversation about what is happening and what rumours have been occurring. And we left it just as Otto and Thesto, I believe, and Esfale were just heading into the embassy itself. So I thought that's a good time to stop.
Where were you?
Where were you?
When? What?
You think you were just heading into the embassy as well, actually, weren't you?
Yeah.
Where was I?
You were just finishing your conversation with Colbaz.
I was about to stay behind.
Yes. You stayed behind and had a bit of a chat while the others
I did
went
that.
in.
I did that as well, didn't I? I was the one who stayed behind. And had a chat.
No, you were correct.
Yeah.
You stayed behind for chat. You were heading in with these guys because you wanted to get basically out the back to your room to get some supplies.
I'm gonna go wash up.
Well, before you get in though, you head to the front doors of the Kusakara embassy, where you see two city guards. Silver Hand, not Silver Hand, that's the other place where you guys were. Sorry, I've got to remember which city. The Shields of Yartar, of course. Guarding out the front of the embassy. As you approach, just for convenience, I'll say you're catching up with them at this stage. They stop to block the gate until they see you coming. They sort of nod to all of you, step back, move their halberds aside. Oh, welcome back, Mr. Ambassador.
Thank you.
How did they not recognise us?
Oh, they recognise
through a bit.
you mostly.
We're already here like 3 days ago.
They're new.
4 days ago.
It's their first day.
We have just lost
All
Callum.
of us.
We lost Callum.
That'd be fun.
He's back.
There he is.
I'm here. I'm just shifting stuff around. So
Cool, not a problem.
I'm listening.
Sorry, just for everyone who might be watching as well. We don't have Callum with us today, so Callum is being streamed in
We have virtual Callum.
on the on the we have a virtual Callum for the game, which is on a virtual platform.
Yeah.
For everybody else.
Telepresence.
But so if there is a little bit of jittery between the cameras and stuff like that, my computer is doing a lot at the moment.
Yep.
So we are aware.
And there's jittery from the DM. It's just because I haven't had enough caffeine in my diet. So yes, they recognise you and unblock the entrance to the embassy. What are you doing? I'm assuming you're going in.
Otto's going straight in to see Susan.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wash up. I'm not gonna go inside. I'm gonna go around the back.
Yep. You head round the back. You hear a little bit of noise coming from the back end of the embassy. Pots and pans being juggled around and so on. You kind of recognise probably the kitchen being reorganised a little bit. You head out and the sort of little lean-tos out the back, little cottages.
Bed sits.
Yep, it's still pretty much exactly how you left them.
That's pretty much me.
You notice though the yard, I'll say, the grounds are a lot neater. All the grass and everything's very neat. There's paths that have been cleaned up. You sort of, when you first went out here, everything's slightly overgrown, but now it's like, yeah, okay, this is kind of like a nice formal garden area
The
at the back.
groundskeeper's doing his job.
Festo's been paying for the upkeep finally.
Yeah.
Yes.
They've always been paying for the other. What are you talking about?
And yeah, when you head in, your room's slightly dusty, but everything's exactly where you left it.
I'm the only one with a key.
Yeah.
Timothy Heiser is the gardener. He's doing
Yes.
a good job.
Basically washing up, changing clothes, and heading into the embassy.
Yep. As the rest of you guys head in, you open the front doors and it's quiet. There's sounds coming out from the kitchen. Otherwise, the place seems relatively empty.
Susan's lessons must be over for the day.
Hello? Nothing?
There's a little bit of bang. Pot falls in there. Oh, bloody oath!
Otto trundles off to the kitchen. Can't find Susan. Food's the next best option.
So yeah, you head through the main main entranceway through the dining area. The kitchen's out the back. You sort of startle a young chef, cook, cleaner. What's his name?
The cook or the scullery maid?
The cook.
The cook is Julian.
Julian, that's right. He's married to he's going to marry the scullery maid.
Yeah, Chelsea.
Um,
Where's Adam Wagler? He's the secretary. He's meant to be...
yeah.
Where's he gone?
The butler should be. You don't have a butler, do you?
No, I do have a butler. Yarnan Gunda.
What about a doorman?
Gunda.
You need a doorman.
I don't have a doorman.
With that,
Bleeding money.
Julian sort of stops to go, oh, hello.
Hi.
We weren't expecting anyone today.
Oh, well, we're back. Where is everybody?
Out?
Right. And Susan?
Out?
Where?
They went out for a picnic,
Isn't it evening
to be
time?
honest. It is evening, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
They're
well,
not
they
out
should
for
be
a
back
picnic.
soon then.
Yes, they're a bit far away, my apologies. No,
He's lost track of time.
Yeah, they went out earlier today. They would literally have a day off.
Oh.
They said they'd be back for dinner, so that's why it's clutter and stuff. You can smell roasting meat coming
Sounds
out the
lovely.
oven. So
Right. I'll go get cleaned up then. And I just trundles up.
all right. Hello, Mr. Ambassador.
Oh, hello there. I guess we all have time to clean ourselves up before dinner then.
Well, yeah, they're probably back in I don't know, an hour or so.
Sounds good. Smells nice in here as well.
Yeah, they went
Looking
out
forward
for
to that.
they went out for lunch, and then I think it was a meeting or something. But yeah, I'm not privy to that sort of thing.
All good.
If you were privy, I'd be worried.
So would I, really. Oh. Oh,
He's now Julian is now part of the War Council.
No, I was thinking a privy.
Oh, a privy.
So yeah, if there's nothing else, I'll just get back to
Of course, of course.
Get things
Um,
ready.
Head back out. Anyone who didn't come along. Everyone's out for roughly another hour, so we've got some time to clean ourselves up before dinner.
Splendid. Well, indeed. Where's the baths?
I don't think we've ever actually asked where the baths are.
I wash myself with a rag on a stick.
Is
The
there-
hose out the back.
There would be a washroom in the embassies.
There would be a washroom upstairs.
Yeah.
I dare say.
Not out in my
It's
quarters.
currently
though.
occupied. I left straight away to go get cleaned up. So
Well, I don't need to do it more than anybody, I think, apart from maybe Esvale.
Yeah,
Um,
but it's a little bit bloodied
Yeah.
still.
Would there be like a tub in my room?
There'd be wash
You did clean up before we left.
wash
Here
bowls
and
and
as well.
all that sort of thing.
yeah, I've still only got my HP left.
After you get to your rooms, about a couple of minutes later, there'll be a knock at the door, and your scullery maid, big jug of warm water, fridge for you.
Yep.
Not for you.
No, I do it cold water by myself out the back.
Yeah.
Out near the pump.
I've always done it. Slave life.
Is there anything else?
No, this will
I
be
don't need servants.
plenty, I believe.
We'll set a few extra places for dinner.
That'd be lovely. Thank you.
Just blushes and backs out of the room.
Wash up.
Yeah. Anything you would all like to be doing whilst you're cleaning up?
Pretty much it. Otto's not up for anything else at this point. He'd stub his toe and keel over.
After cleaning myself up, I'll quickly my original katana, which I haven't been using lately. I will give that a thorough clean, taking it properly apart and cleaning all the components of it. Checking to make sure that I can't think of the names of them, but the little wooden chocks in the hilt. Do you remember the name of those?
No, I can't remember what they're called.
Yeah,
Yep.
but making sure that they haven't
Yep.
gone bad or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yep. Everything's in actually pretty good nick. You haven't used it a lot.
yeah.
Um,
I'm
so
just making sure that through the not using it, it hasn't. Yeah.
you notice there's a couple of spots you need to work on the blade a little bit more to keep it pristine. You're thinking you probably should be doing this more often.
Yeah, yeah.
But no, it's pretty well oiled. The handles and everything are fine.
Yep.
Leather, everything's no problem. Hasn't been long enough to.
Yep.
You'd think you probably do need to keep an eye on it though, especially in the snow.
Yeah,
The cold isn't great for leather, so.
yeah. Well, I'm looking at getting it upgraded to a magical weapon.
Yep.
So I want it to be in its best presentable form.
Yep.
Sure.
For that.
Since we've got an hour, is there any in Yartar? Are there any dwarven forges or blacksmiths?
Yes. Yartar is quite the happening place. There definitely is. Let me just bring that list of nice friendly shops back up here again. I don't care about the geography of the place. I already know the geography of this place. Now, I'm not going to describe the city because I think I've already done that a billion times to you guys. Huskler was your dwarven.
Cool.
Smith.
So first up, Otto would like to go find a field or some near area and look for a nice looking stone.
There's the garden next door.
Yep.
That you just came from.
I'll have a rummage. And then when I find
Not a
one,
real garden.
if I find a nice stone, like doesn't have to be a gem or anything, like a nice stone.
Yep, it's an actual stone.
Yep.
It's not an illusionary stone.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll head off to the dwarven guy.
It's probably having dinner.
Probably.
Well, the people in Mirabar were having dinner when we were just as we were leaving.
Yeah.
We had to deal with this guy.
Because I interrupted them.
Yeah, you head out. Just as you guys are finishing up, you hear a little bit of noise downstairs. Conversations starting up. Where are you, kid?
Out the back, probably still.
Yep.
Bathing myself by the water pump.
You don't hear the noises from inside then? But you do hear the front door shutting for you three, at least anyway. And there's footsteps and noises of people coming back in to the embassy from downstairs. Are you heading down?
Valis is going to hang out for a minute in his room.
Mm-hmm.
I'll head out onto the landing.
Mm-hmm.
I will take off all the armour and everything else and place it aside to be cleaned later. Dressed in my kimono.
Roll me a perception.
11.
11. Just as you come out, you see Sun Chen in conversation with the secretary, whose name escapes me. Who do you have there?
Why did I close my book?
And you just overhear the end of the conversation going, well, look, I don't see how any of this is actually our business. It's an issue of theirs, not ours. But Mr. Ambassador.
I'll get the map.
What is an issue of theirs and not ours?
The city, the water baron asked us a few questions this afternoon, which I don't think is really anything to do with our business here in the city. Maybe we could discuss this in private. She sort of looks around at the kitchen staff now coming backwards and forwards, and
Yes, of course. After dinner.
of course, would be best. I wasn't expecting you though, Mr. Ambassador. Welcome back.
Yes, we have recently returned. We've run into some issues recently, and we needed somewhere to sleep and discuss our next moves.
Now, of course, this is your home, and any time you wish to be here is completely open to you. What were your issues? The
Dragons and the like. Once again, maybe a discussion for after dinner.
I believe so. If you would allow me, I'd like to also freshen up and
Yes, of
I think
course.
meet in the dining hall,
Yes.
perhaps. But that she heads off to the side. Not entirely sure where her room is.
Probably need to map out the embassy at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have given you a map.
Did you send it to me?
Yeah, quite a while ago.
It was a long time ago. I seem to remember that there was a map as well, but
Yeah.
I couldn't remember where it was.
It's basically main entrance hall coming in, two sets of staircase going up, landing, rooms around the top, at the back's dining area, at the back of that's kitchens, to the left and the right are meeting rooms off the front entranceway.
Bigger than I pictured.
Yes, there's main entranceway, meeting room on either side, another set of meeting rooms behind that, dining room across the back,
Basement, isn't there?
basement which goes down.
It's probably a manor
off
house.
this meeting
There's a
room.
dollhouse down there as well.
It's a sizable house. It's an old villa basically that's was reasonably dilapidated before you guys took it over. It's been done up a fair bit now.
It's been a little while.
I'm assuming I'd be heading in sometime soon.
Yeah. We'll deal with Otto. You Huskar's Forge. You've been there before. Husklar, sorry, I should say. You as you head to the forge, it's quiet. There doesn't sound like there's any activity there.
Is it one of those open shop fronts with a forge, like, or is it all sealed up and he has his forge inside like a house?
The front section's sealed up. The shop front, the front of the forge and everything's at the back.
Yep. Is there a back door?
Yes.
What are trundles around the back?
Mm-hmm.
Is it like open to the air, or is it sealed up? Like, is it?
It's
Because some forges, they're open because they're a forge.
Yep, as you head round just the left-hand side of the shop, you get to sort of large double-oak doors which are sort of half open.
Is anyone in there?
Yeah, you see reasonably old dwarven man, black soot all over his arm, his Tuskler, Smith. He's seen him in the corner going, where have you put it? Oh, for God's sake, why do they do this to me every bloody day?
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Sorry to come around the back. I didn't want to intrude if you were busy. You've lost something, have you?
Oh, just the tools, they move. Happens.
Ah, that's kind of
Price you get for poor servants. Anyway.
I was wondering if I might use your forge for a second.
No.
Right.
It's my forge.
Not use as in like forge something. Otto looks a little awkward.
It's basically what a forge is used for. When you're planning on cooking your dinner on it, or
No.
That's
well, it's not usually someone comes into a craftsman's forge and asks to use their tools.
Well, no, I'm not. Don't need to use your tools. I have something for it.
Such as
Pulls out his rock stone.
you have a rock.
Yeah.
And what are you planning on doing with that?
I wasn't quite sure, but it's a gift, you see.
Is there something I can help to make it into the gift?
No, it's for the forge.
I'm not entirely sure how I feel about this. You might need to explain a little bit more.
Well,
This is a dwarf's forge. I'm not
Yes.
entirely sure how I feel about a
well, that's
coming in and
what I
playing with.
kind of needed, because it couldn't just be any old forge. You see, it's a little like paying off a debt. I'm not sure I understand it correctly, but Moradin, he's
So he makes the sign of
Yeah.
a hammer.
Otto tries to duplicate it.
I don't know how he'd do that.
He's like worshipped at forges and hearths and things.
Roll me perception.
Crap, rolling, that's right. It's the thing we do. Ooh, 19 plus whatever Otto's perception is.
Yeah, as you're saying that, you do notice that there is a small shrine to Moradin in the corner of the forge. But it's pretty common. For
Yeah.
dwarven forges. Yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure how it works. He's sort of holding the stone out.
As an offering.
Yes, it's okay, isn't it? Like, is it too small? I don't. This is all very new.
He's mainly venerated by craftsmanship more than objects.
Oh,
Like we tend to venerate our gods through our work, through what we make. The greater the craftsmanship, the greater veneration to Moradin.
Otto looks quite crestfallen. I'm not sure.
You sort of notice the bits of armour he is wearing. He's not wearing a lot, but they're all beautifully engraved.
Yeah. See, as someone who's not very good at crafting, anything really, I'm not quite sure how to. Well, I wanted to do something nice.
So why are you wanting to offer tomorrow? It's look. I'll be honest. Your race is in some way should venerate him more often than you do.
Well, I suppose I'd best just come out with it. I was dead.
And he breathed the fire back into you again.
That's far too sexual.
I'm not 100% on the mechanics,
Well,
but I'm not dead now.
That is how our races were made. It forms our clay, breathed the fire inside, and
Well, then yes, yes.
Yes, Tolkien.
No, it's actually
I assume so.
because you know D&D didn't steal anything from Tom.
Not knowing the mechanics, that is probably what happened.
Um,
There was a lot of screaming.
and you've been asked to thank him, or you just feel you should.
Bit of both, really. We did the whole yelling and muttering things, and it's all very foreign to me. I'm sorry. But I know I'd kind of like to, well, at least show I'm not ungrateful.
He sort of leans back against the forge and looks you up and down. Show me your hands. I nearly went black. You have a woman's hands! Look like you haven't spent a day's labour in your life.
Like I said, I haven't made it, made daughter. I'm not sure that counts.
You don't necessarily use your hands for that.
It wasn't you that was in labour for that.
No. I helped.
Well, I'll tell you what. Come back in the morning. And we'll see what we can do.
Otto just nods a lot and okay, thank you, and just doesn't know what to do, so leaves.
And you just hear it, right. I know it's for second best. Where the bloody hell did you put it? Oh, funny. Just walk away. You've never actually seen anybody else in the forge but him. Yeah, you're heading back to the embassy. By this stage, you guys are starting to head down for dinner. You hear the gong sounding.
Bella stays in his room.
Ooh.
I put the rock
there's no
back in the
wine in
garden too.
Yep.
That's on my way
wine
back in.
carried in there.
Except for me cask.
Yeah, except for the cask, the hog's head.
That's right. So as you start heading down for dinner, you notice that Sun Chen sitting slightly off centre of the table now. Centre of the table seats obviously been left for you. Secretary's there.
So I
There's
sit there.
there's only seating for 9 around the table. Secretary, Sun Chen, you guys, and one smaller seat. It isn't occupied as yet. By this stage, food's starting to be brought out. Large hock of venison sitting in the middle of the table. Potatoes, greens, bread, wines, wine, glass of wine.
Just one for everybody.
Yep, already
You have
poured.
to share it.
Already poured, but there's bottles of wine on the counters behind where you're actually sitting.
I'll come downstairs, not seeing Otto or Valis. Has anyone seen Otto or Valis?
Esfal and Kit are the only ones there at the moment.
No, I've just come in from the back.
Can't say that I have, no.
I'll head upstairs and make sure they heard the dinner bell ring. I'll head upstairs and I'll go to Otto's room first.
Do I even have a room? Last time I got put in the servants' quarters.
I think
Servants' quarters are out the back with me.
I think I said that you could.
I think, yeah.
I think I did say at the start of this one that you did have a room.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
In the last episode,
I think we had a bit of a moment.
Well, there was Shah's room or the room that would have been mine that you could have had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
There was conveniently enough rooms for everybody in the party.
And I chose not to take one.
That's why the embassy was chosen as the right building.
Yeah.
Knock on Otto's door. No answer.
No.
I do not intrude.
It's not having quiet time.
It is not. It is not my room. I will not go inside. And I'll go to the room that Valis has been given. Knock on that.
No response.
Perhaps they went out. Odd. dinner for the rest of us, I guess. Head back downstairs.
Yeah, you're heading back down. Oh, hello, Mr. Dragon!
What? Where's that voice coming from?
And in her dragon costume,
It still fits.
it's a little bit snug now,
It hasn't been that long.
Um,
since
No,
I got
but
it.
kids grow pretty quick.
especially if they're watered.
When you're in
Hello,
kids.
Mr. Dragon runs up and hugs you
Oh.
around the legs.
Hello there.
You smell slight tint of sulphur.
Oh, I can smell that you've been keeping up with your studies.
I am. I'm not allowed to do anything, though, unless I'm with Kolbaz.
Probably for the best. I don't know a lot about it myself, but
I'm getting very good.
so I've heard.
I can now make myself move.
Make yourself move.
She looks around. Disappears. I'm up here! She's up on the landing, waving down at you.
Well, that is quite impressive.
Halfway through that, she disappears, and then she's standing back in front
Ah!
of you. It's a thing I learned!
She went Misty Step, didn't she?
It's a level 2 spell.
I don't see Colbaz around anywhere.
You don't.
Right, we'll keep that one.
But I didn't set anything on fire or turn anything into anything, so...
No, which is good. Turn things into okay. We'll keep that one a secret between us, but
I'm getting very good.
Yeah.
Sunshine said I should let you know.
I'm sure Sunshine did.
I'm hungry!
So am I actually. I'm just heading to dinner now.
Oh,
What you come
and
with?
she starts trotting in before you.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Kid.
Hello. How are you?
Good. Haven't burned anything.
That's good.
Killed anything new?
Have I? When was I last?
I
here?
haven't heard from Dad for ages. I'm just wondering, if you've killed dragons or giants or...
We're in a alternate dimension for a little bit, so we've been out of communication.
How does that work?
Portals and stuff.
Tell me more. Was there like air creatures or fire creatures or
No, just an oracle.
a what?
An oracle.
How does that work?
It's
Is
pretty-
that like a dragon or a...
No, it's a thing that tells you the truth, and answers questions, but in riddles.
Oh, like a DM.
What's a DM?
Oh, hail DM. Praise be unto him, or her, or them.
The Great Lord of the Dance. So you can ask them anything?
Yeah. I mean, you can ask anybody anything, but an oracle's more likely to have an answer.
Huh. And it just sort of sits down, such just staring up. And it's both lost completely. Their own thoughts for a little while.
As,
Sun Shen by this stage come into the room, standing half behind us, smiling.
as for your father, I'm not entirely sure where he's gone, or Valis. For that matter, I'm sure he'll be along shortly, though.
Esfile, where are you?
You're on mute.
Sorry, I've got to mute you guys, otherwise everything gets like blurry when I'm listening.
Yep.
So, where am I? I'm probably just out at the dinner table. Probably haven't sat down yet. Probably just wandering around, looking around some of the things that could be in here.
Yeah, and with that, Susan just runs over, sees you, loses all concentration on what she was doing, and just runs over and hugs you. Hello, Miss Esfale.
Hello, Susan. How have you been?
Good. You've changed your outfit again.
Yes. On our most recent adventure, my armor got damaged, so I had to get some new armor.
It's pretty. You alright?
Yes, I'm fine. Are you talking about this?
Yeah.
No gesture to the nose.
Your nose is a bit Ben.
That's an injury that was sustained when I had to get new armor. When my armor was damaged, I also got damaged. But as you can see, I'm fine now.
How did your armor get damaged?
It was a valiant fight that we had.
And that just sits down in a chair and just looking up at you. I want to know all about it. And Sun Chen goes, now, Susan, we'll just, let's just organise dinner first, dear, and then we'll have time to talk as we eat.
Yes, we'll have dinner first, and then we'll all share stories of what's happened.
Is the rest of the party joining us for dinner tonight?
I'm not entirely sure where the other two have disappeared off to. I've gone to their rooms, but there was no answer when I knocked.
Hasn't gone that long.
I'm sure they'll be along shortly.
I'm sure they'll turn up.
Yeah. Well, you didn't tell us you were leaving.
So Daddy's not here again?
Oh no, he'll be here shortly. He is here.
Okay.
No, he is here. I'm not entirely sure where he's disappeared off to, but he definitely came into the building with us.
Okay. And with that, she just starts loading food onto the plate.
Not even death could stop him from being here.
We'll see.
This time.
You smell something like a Tarrasque outside. No.
What, like a Tarrasque? Or
Is it Tarrasque?
A Tarrasque.
Wasn't that a deck of many Tarrasques?
Oh god.
So, yeah,
what? Terrible.
brilliant.
Tarrasques.
So you're just getting back to the embassy by this stage.
Cool.
And she sits down, Sunshine, please, eat.
I'll start loading up with a bit of food there as well.
Yep. At the front door you hear open. The Otto coming through. You're heading straight out the back?
Yeah, straight to the food.
Yep. As you enter the room, there's a scream as Susan just knocks over everything, just runs over and Daddy!
Susan!
Hello!
Ow!
Oh!
Ow! Ow!
Does that hurt?
A little bit. Ow! Ow! Please not too hard.
Why?
I might pass it.
What did you...
Well, there was a big fight, large battle.
You
we
got
have-
scratches all over you.
I do. I need a really good rest.
What happened?
Some might say
What
yes.
happened? S-File. What happened?
Well, a mountain
She's now
collapsed.
soft. How does a mountain... Susan, just sit down and eat while we talk,
Can we have
maybe.
dinner first, maybe?
I want to know.
Well, we also need to eat.
She sits down,
We'll be here for.
fire sort of shoots out.
We'll be
her
here for a
hands.
little while. That's fine.
Susan,
Plenty of time.
and at this sense, Sunshine's just glaring at her. Smouldering smoke coming up the side, either side of the chair. We've discussed this, not with our Kobaz and not inside. Sorry, Mr. Ambassador.
Perfectly alright, I can understand the young one's frustrations. Don't worry, we will get to story time in just a little while. But for the time being, we do need to have some food. We are all rather tired.
She starts eating sulkily.
It's alright, it'll give you something to look forward to. It's a good story.
So, Mr. Ambassador, Mr. Kiss, Otto Esfale, any news about... Sorry?
Why am I the only mister?
I don't know, everyone just calls you
It's
Mr.
the same
Kiss
sort of
whenever-
thing as like Mr. Radin.
So, has your quest progressed well?
We have gotten a lot of information. We've somewhat know what our next steps need to be, but we do need to discuss that. That being said, we have hit some drawbacks as well.
Such as? So,
Oh, well, there was the more recent battle that we were in, that I believe we were saving for later, but we can discuss it now if you would prefer.
well, if it's nothing too, confidential. Maybe it's gonna be the time.
not particularly.
Everybody here, I assume, knows, and Susan. would be pleased for a story.
Yes, well, it does involve Susan, a dragon of all things.
Really?
Yes,
And a giant.
And a giant, yes, indeed. Largest frost giant I've ever seen.
And you killed them both? And
Well, no, actually, the giant was actually an ally of ours.
oh, so who was it?
The giant?
How did you become friends with the giant when everyone's killing giants because giants are killing everybody
It was
and we
Harshnag.
need to fix the problem before the world ends?
It was Harshnag.
It was Harshnag, yes.
Oh, yeah, we know Harshnag.
Yes.
Yes.
You would have learned about him in...
She's met
I met Harshnag. He carried me around
Oh,
for a
yes.
while
Yes, you did, indeed.
when I first started learning things.
Yes, Harshnag was with us at the Oracle, and yes, and then we had a visit from a particularly nasty dragon.
What sort of dragon? And did you kill it? And do I get any bits?
We hope it's dead.
We're not entirely sure, to be honest.
Dragons are quite powerful creatures, and even an entire mountain collapsing on it probably didn't do the job.
How did a mountain collapse on top of a dragon? So, did Harshnag lift the mountain and drop it on the dragon?
In a way, yes. He
Technically speaking, yes. He caused the mountain to collapse and collapse upon itself in an attempt to kill the dragon.
So, Harshnag dropped the mountain on the dragon and helped you all escape.
He's the only reason we escaped, I believe.
yes,
Where is he then?
also under the mountain.
Why is he living under the mountain?
He's not living.
What do you mean?
Remember I told you adventuring's dangerous? And that I'd like you to stay here because it's dangerous?
Yes, but everyone comes back all the time.
No, Susan. No, they don't. Not all the time.
When's Mr. Harshnag coming back?
Mr. Harshnag probably will never be coming back.
I don't understand.
Unfortunately, little one...
He's dead, Dave.
Yeah, he's
That's baby.
Unfortunately, little one, all evidence points to the fact that he has passed on.
So he's dead like Mummy.
Yes. That pained Otto to say.
Oh.
He did it to save us. Had he not, we might not be here.
Then it was good thing?
It was a very brave thing. It's probably the bravest thing you can do because, well, it's somewhat final.
Okay. Sort of just pushing further on a plate.
I wasn't joking about adventuring being dangerous. It's not always all fun, and there are sometimes very bad consequences. We do it because, in this case, we have to. Like you said, saving the world from the giants and dragons.
I think I understand. She just keeps staring at a plate. So, Harshnag saved you
Indeed.
then.
Yes.
Were you able to get any information?
We do have the information that we require in order to potentially find the Lord of the Giants. Name I can't recall.
Duke Zolto.
Yep.
Zoltan?
Zoltar.
Zoltan.
He's definitely doing that when you meet him.
That was the yeah, Duke Zolto.
He's like, you've arrived.
Um,
His hands are always
What's the
just like
D&D
that.
equivalent of bubble wrap?
Yeah.
Lehman's tiny hut?
No, the resilience sphere.
Yeah.
Yes, we have all the information we require to find Duke Zolto, who is the leader of the Fire Giants.
Yes.
and there were some things to do with conches, and apparently they.
Technically, we know where the conch is, not where he is.
Sorry, yes, you are correct there.
And the conch shell.
Or get us to the land of the giants.
Excellent. I'm not entirely sure I completely understand.
Neither do we.
We know what we have to do. We just
You know, we need
don't
a shell.
exactly know what entails a lot of that. It's all rather complicated.
It seems to be, yes. Very well, maybe, yes, we can discuss that later, but, your friend, Valis, is,
Yes,
Yes,
Otto,
where is Valis?
Valis was with you.
No. No.
Oh. I went up to his room and I knocked on the door, but there wasn't an answer. I assumed that you must have gone out together.
No, I was quite alone. Goes back to eating.
is he, unwell?
He'll show up when he runs out of wine, I'm sure.
Well,
And with that, Valis.
Yes.
Skull and wine.
Cut straight.
Straight out of the cask.
Passed down upstairs in the room.
What are you up to?
he's just filled the bathtub.
So what's in the rooms? Bed.
Very simple, just beds, there's water jug, wash basin, there's a chest at the end of the bed, which has spare blankets, but you can also, anything
Yeah,
you
yeah.
want to put in there.
Fuck yeah, blankets.
New capes.
New cakes. this is a chest full of cakes at the end. Valis is very solemnly writing a note to his brother,
Okay.
asking one question: is Mum still alive?
Dear bro, is Mum still alive? Wishing you were dead. Valis.
Sorry I haven't killed you yet. Get on to that.
Saving land will be coming for your head shortly. To which he's also trying to hold back tears.
Okay.
Horse.
Yeah, totally. Parent issues.
I feel like everyone I know and loves is dead, so...
But he will continue to stay in his room for the night,
Okay. Yeah, you get the.
not doing anything.
Mm-hmm.
You
Not
know, I
drinking.
wanted all those team meetings, and now you're not even going to attend the team meeting?
No.
I don't think there was going to be a team meeting tonight anyway. I think everyone needed to rest.
But yeah, Valis is just simply going to write that letter, take his armor off, and go to sleep.
Mm-hmm. As you take your arm off
Post the letter.
and head to bed, you hear a slight movement.
From?
And you look over where your glaive's leaning up against the wall. You feel it's slightly turned. You almost feel like it's looking at you.
Valis is just going to sigh heavily and just sort of look to the letter and just scrunch it up. Throw it at the glaive and just say, I'm not you. I'm my own man. And with that, go to sleep.
The glaive doesn't respond, surprisingly.
Mm.
It's a bit of metal on a stick.
Yeah.
Cool. Back downstairs. Yeah, your meal progresses through. You have venison, vegetables, etc. By this stage, cakes are being brought out. Port.
Oh, it's a nice shit, dickhead.
Is there anything else? We've got cakes, cheese, port. Anything else before we start cleaning up out the back?
No, this is perfect.
Far better fare than we've been having. It's lovely.
Thank you.
actually,
Top job.
What a tea,
if you
actually, if you don't mind.
if you wouldn't mind, could you? There should be a nice bottle of sake.
There's a few now.
There's a few now. Well,
We had a shipment come through from Kuzakara.
Oh, brilliant. Well, if you could just bring some of that with some bowls, I would like to have a small toast to Harshnag.
One for everyone?
Yes, indeed.
All right.
And if Otto, if you would permit, maybe a small one for Susan.
How small do your plates go?
Well,
Thimble.
we can just give her a standard one and then just pour a small amount in. But
Would you like to join in, Susan?
Yes.
Otto nods.
one for the little one as well.
All right. Heads out the back, and after a little while, pot of tea comes out, and Julian returns with quite a nice bottle of sake, probably 10-year-old bottle.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really know how well sake ages, to be honest.
Do I?
Yeah, with little drinking bowls.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. There's nothing else. We'll go on with it.
Thank you very
Out there.
much.
Seems pretty good. It's like definitely from the east. It's not any tea you've had. In the west here has been pretty stale, but this is pretty damn good. So
I'll pour out some for everyone. I'll give Susan
The most.
yeah. I fill hers to the brim.
yeah.
No. I give her the tiniest little thumbs worth, basically,
Mhm.
just for the taste, basically.
Yeah.
I want to kitten. Would you also like to
Yeah.
take it?
For the DM,
Or some?
Mhm.
unopened sake is best drunk within 12 months of the bottling date, or 2 years if kept in cold storage or refrigerated. So 10 years would be abominable.
Yeah, it's not that old then.
Drink within 1 week of opening.
We did toast
We've
it.
nearly
The
finished
most
ours.
pleasurable within the
Yeah,
first 3 days.
but we, I figured a nice dinner and everything else, and actually having.
So you can drink
I've kind of did this one for Susan.
No,
but
I realised.
I'll stand up and just go. To Harshnag, a great friend, a great ally, and the only reason that we're here today. May he live long in people's memories.
Thank you, Mr. Harshnag.
and even longer in wherever it is he's headed off.
Indeed.
She has.
Otto leans over to Susan.
Licks
Like, I
Now
don't
drink
drink it because it tastes good. If that makes sense. And Downs is
I fell
and
over.
goes,
I fell over once and cut my lip. It kind of tastes a bit like that. It's warm and salty and.
you don't have to.
I feel warm now. Now, Susan, it's sorry, Mr. Otto, but it's possibly time for bed.
I'm feeling much the same myself.
I don't want to go to bed. I want to hear the stories.
Well, we
It's up to your father.
Perhaps we should move to the study or somewhere more comfortable. And
Yeah,
Okay.
that might be an idea.
Yes.
somewhere
Maybe
where Susan
maybe
can fall
one
asleep
or
on the
two
couch.
short stories.
Okay.
How about you get ready for bed first, though, and
Okay. I'll brush my hair and do my teeth and
then
put
you'll
my
be all
pajamas on.
Yep, and then you'll be all
Seems
comfy
way
to
too much
go
like
to
reality.
bed. Yep.
It's
You're
supposed to be
all
a
ready to
fantasy
go to
game.
bed when we finish the story.
Okay.
this is
Won't
supposed
be
to be
distracted.
real life.
Great. I don't know if Nick's watching, but this seems like Tully is now Susan. Okay, heads upstairs, disappears, and Sun Shen sort of, well, this way then, leads you through to one of the study areas off the dining room. And it's,
I bring my pot of tea with me.
yeah, it's quite nice. There's couches laid out, very much Kuzakaran style, black with white, you know, Matt, what is this? Fire in the corner. Fire on one wall. With books and so on. But big, comfy couches and chairs. Yeah. So, while the little one's away, are you alright, Esfa or Otto? I'm assuming there's more to that story with Harshnag than what you were letting on. Looking at the broken nose of Esfa and the scratches and cuts all over Otto.
Well, it sort of looks to Esval or looks back. Let's just say I wasn't here for a while.
Yeah. Esfa, you brought Otto back, or?
I can say the same.
So you were both.
Yes.
Away. Otto's looking at the door, just hoping that Susan...
The dragon that we ran into was Ilmrith.
Oh dear. That is less than positive news. Have you managed to remove that threat, or?
We aren't sure. Last we saw, she was buried under the mountain.
I wouldn't trust her.
Otto laughs in a little manic way, not
But
humorous.
Well, blues can tend to burrow as fast as they fly, so...
Well, considering she was angry enough at us to risk travelling into Kaluth's territory.
This is most unusual. You must be on the right path, at least.
Well, it probably helped that we may have killed one of her children.
Yes.
From memory as well.
Maybe two.
Maybe
That was
two.
a while ago, though.
Dragons, they don't care that
As far
much.
as revenge goes, it's pretty delayed.
I'm sure she can hold revenge for 100 years. And
Remind
still
me,
keep it fresh.
she was pretending to be a giant or something at one point, wasn't she? She was sort of had a little bit of something. She had something to do with the giant uprising.
What do you all remember for that?
I recall. I think I might have actually been the oracle
She
for this. bit,
infiltrated the giant's stronghold, impersonating or controlling somehow the actual
It was the children.
decisions.
It was the children or something. She was, yeah.
So she's somehow...
She has a hand in this.
This is most concerning, but
She's infiltrated their inner circle.
will explain why she's so intent on tracking you all down, stopping you then, I assume.
Yeah, but she's gone about it really strangely because we had dreams about her watching us before we were really involved, but by making us have dreams about her watching us, we've gotten more involved.
You've seen cats play with mice. Imagine it's a little bit like that, and then the mouse grows up, the cat regrets not eating it in the first place.
You may have a fair point there. Playing with you until you've been, shown to be a threat.
Yeah, I don't see the mice
She did just
becoming a threat
laugh
to
at
the
us an awful
cat,
lot
though.
in the
Maybe if it
dream.
was a small rat, rats can become a threat to a mice.
Maybe.
To cats, but mice generally stay pretty small.
As well, thinking about the time she spent as a mouse /rat.
Before a rock.
Roll for PTSD.
Roll a wisdom save.
Well, that will explain. Yes, maybe she was just toying with you. How she fits into this is... Look, I'm not privy to a lot of the information that's discussed at some of the meetings, but we have just come from a meeting with the Water Baron. She does seem quite concerned about other matters, but I see our friend is back. Yes, Susan. Perfect time for some stories, I believe.
Indeed. Well, Susan, how about you tell us a story of some of the your schooling?
Ooh! Well, Cobaz has been taking me out nearly every day. We've found a cave just to the north of here, which is really good for me to practice my spells and nothing gets burnt.
beneficial.
I've learnt to move rocks. I can make mice turn into other things.
How about you show your father what you showed me just beforehand? Can you do that again?
Am I allowed to, Daddy?
Well,
I give you permission. As long as it's okay with
no
your father.
fire.
No fire.
Okay.
She's sort of standing in the doorway and disappears, and then you feel a tap on your shoulder.
Just as she taps, Otto disappears. She taps on her shoulder. That is quite neat.
How did you do that, Daddy? Where are you? I can hear you, but I can't.
No, I misty stepped behind her.
Oh, I thought you
Yeah,
actually
you
turned
did the same,
invisible.
I did the same
You have, to
thing.
be able
and
to,
went,
you have to be able to see where you missy step to, though.
oh.
You can't see behind you.
There's a mirror on the wall.
Well, Otto turned around and misty stepped
Yeah.
behind her. So I tapped her on the shoulder. That is quite neat.
So we can both do that, and she jumps back to the door again. I find it really handy to move around places quickly, and when I'm in the cave, it allows me to jump up to some of the ledges and not get hurt by the things that show up.
Show up. Otto now looks to the teacher.
Doesn't
Cobaz
seem,
is-
doesn't
Cobaz
seem
is not here.
particularly fast.
You
Otto chuckles and sits back down.
How fast? How fast is really fast then? I thought it was pretty fast. Because I mean, I could be here and then here and then here.
Oh, it's instant unless you need to go a long way. Looks a kid.
Is there a way for me to travel quicker? I have to talk to Cobaz because that could be fun.
Dimension door. 500.
Imagine
600
Colbaz is gradually going.
300.
Ooh, no.
But you don't do magics.
No,
That's
I'm
a
just,
good way to move fast.
I'm just really good at walking.
Oh well, my legs get tired.
Kids don't.
That's because your legs are really small.
I can maybe make my legs bigger.
Then you'd look odd.
I could make all of me bigger.
Yes, you probably could. Would you fit in here still though?
No.
Well, that might not be a very good idea right now.
Okay. Tell me some stories then. I've told you I've been practicing my magic. I've been having conversations with Sun Chen about how I should use my magic. I've been taught about some of the gods. I don't really learn a lot of that though. But I've been reading lots of books. I'm getting really good at reading a book and remembering everything in the book and not needing to read it again. Cobaz seemed really, really happy when I could do that. He gave me one of his books and I read it and then I could do the thing that was in the book and I didn't need to read the book again. It's like the book's in my head.
Impressive.
Otto goes to open his mouth and say something and then just is quiet thinking for a minute.
So tell me about dragons.
About dragons. Well, what would you like to know about dragons?
Did the dragon kill Mr. Harshnag?
The mountain killed Mr.
So was it the dragon's fault
In this case, yes.
and we should kill it?
Well, it might already
She
be.
seems a little bit like when she says that it's almost like she's aged slightly.
Like a fine wine.
But then she goes back to a childhood sort of face again. That's what you're meant to do to dragons when they hurt people, is kill them.
Is it?
Bad dragons are bad.
Bad people are bad.
Yes. And sometimes bad people are really bad, and there's nothing you can do to make them good again.
What books have you been reading?
Maybe true.
See? Miss Esfal agrees.
Where did you learn this? It's certainly something I never taught you.
No.
Who gets to decide who's bad beyond redemption?
Beyond what?
Beyond becoming good again? Who decides that?
I don't know.
You have to be very sure.
My uncle's always said that there's no helping the helpless, and it's best to look after yourself before you bother with the others.
Well,
And that some people are bad and you shouldn't bother to try and make them good. The best thing you can do is lighten their purse.
so no helping the
Kill them.
helpless.
That's what they said.
Right. You did an awful lot of helping for them.
Yeah, that's because I owed them. Because they looked after me when you weren't there.
Ah, I see.
Tell me a story. I'm getting tired and I want to hear a story.
What would you like to hear about? What things?
Something fun, something that is a big adventure, that's you all won and there was lots of gold and we could all run away and buy a big castle that floats. I saw one of them. And I want one.
Filing that away.
There was a floating castle a few days ago. It floated past the city and I saw it.
Which
looked at-
direction did it go, Susan?
It points west.
Floating on the water or through the air?
Through the air, it was like it was on a big rock. That it looked like the rock had been like a mountain upside down, and the
We've
castle was on top of it.
We've been to that castle. Would you like that story?
It was a big pointy castle with white things.
Yes.
Who owns that castle?
We went to a tower.
We went to a tower that had a wizard's hat on it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It literally had a big wizard's hat on the top.
We've been to a castle like that. I don't know who owns that one.
Zephyros?
Yep.
Yeah.
How does he make the castle float?
Incredibly powerful magic.
So, if I keep reading, I can make this place float.
I would prefer it if you didn't.
But it'd be handy because then you could travel anywhere you wanted. I could stay with you, and when you go somewhere, we could just fly in the castle, in the embassy, and then I don't have to be left behind anymore.
It's probably best you don't rush ahead and try all the big spells until you're ready.
Combat says I have to wait.
You do.
My understanding, spells of that nature have been lost for quite some time. And correct me if I'm wrong here. It's not really my wheelhouse, but I believe that we aren't capable anymore of doing a lot of those spells. I'm afraid.
Oh, but but
Not with that attitude.
Kalbaz says I could do anything I wanted if I practiced hard enough.
And he's probably right.
He might be right.
But it's not so much the can, it's the how. The how has been lost.
Oh, so maybe it's one of the old books that I'm not allowed to read.
Maybe, but if you're not allowed to read them, there'd be a good reason.
Kalbaz has a really big book that he says I'm not allowed to read. I'm not allowed. Oh, I'm not meant to tell anyone about. So tell me about when you were in a floating castle.
Well, we were in not so much a castle, but a tower, a floating tower, and there was quite a lovely
This was
cloud giant.
this was also before everyone met me.
Mm-hmm.
My old friend Eric was actually travelling with everyone here at this time.
What happened to Eric?
He left to go back to his village. He had a greater duty to fulfill.
Okay.
He was meant to take over, but he decided to leave the village to go on an adventure. But he had to go back.
Okay. But that means you're here, so that's good.
One day you might even get to meet Eric.
I'd like that.
Once everything calms down.
I'd like to meet all your friends. I just did a mental check. Let's have a look at you. Really?
This is all my friends.
Oh, that means I'm your friend?
Yeah.
Oh, you're my friend.
Cool.
I want to walk fast too.
It might be Kate. Yeah.
But in the castle, was everything in the castle floating too?
No, there were a lot of books, all written in giant.
Big letters then.
Well, the language as well as, yes, big letters,
Oh,
Big books as well.
big books. Everything was, well, giant.
Yes.
And there was a battle.
Yes, we did.
What-
We did indeed have a battle.
what happened?
We had a lot of dwarves. The dwarves
Not-
fly over to try and take the castle away.
This is what we were talking about beforehand as well. Not all the giants are bad, as you've already know with Harshnag.
And not all the dragons are bad.
No, but people get it in their heads that because some dragons or some giants do the wrong thing, that then maybe all of them need to be dealt with. These particular dwarves came on a silver dragon.
Oh,
Otto's sitting here looking at you really thoughtfully, listening to you say that genocide is bad.
No, yeah,
Just listening.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Athesto understands what he's saying.
Just-
Yeah, and attempted to, well, yes, take the tower from this particular giant. We, however, managed to fend them off with the giant's help, and yes, as far as I'm aware, he's still floating around in his giant tower with a wizard's hat on top.
as your story continues on, you see that she's starting to just nod off in the
Yeah.
chair.
Yeah.
I'll just have a bit of poetic license. You sort of go into a bit more detail about the castle and Zephyros and everything. By that stage, she's pretty well asleep.
Yeah.
In the corner. Which is probably a good chance for us to have
Yep.
a quick break.
No worries, guys. Our lunch has just arrived, so
Dunch.
we're going. Pardon?
Dutch.
Dunch. Yes, Dunch has arrived. So we're going to go on pause for a little bit, and we'll be back in say 20 minutes. Right. See you guys in a bit.
Great. Thank you.
What annoyed me is
Just can't have snow.
Alright.
Snow won't settle
what
on
annoyed
it.
me is I put
We are back.
a smooth stone slab and another stone slab that don't join.
Hi again, everyone.
Different ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah, different slab, half slabs won't do it.
So, we have returned. We'll come back to this. I'm trying to find something.
He said it was ready.
Yeah, I know, but then I changed my mind.
Yeah,
Okay, so, yes, Susan has just fallen asleep with very wonderful stories of your adventures. And with that, Sun Chen looks at her as well. I think we can now talk openly about a few things and what's actually happening.
oh yes, your meeting.
Yes. Mr. Ambassador, we do need to discuss costs at some point.
Yes.
Upkeep and so on, paying wages. We've had one shipment come through from Kuzakara, but we're uncertain whether there'll be many more.
Of course.
Things have not progressed well, but they haven't necessarily gotten any worse. Just things have not gotten any better. The capital's still within our hands, but I'm afraid we've had no progress trying to reclaim any other land. So yes, that situation is still ongoing. We have recently had a meeting today with the Water Baron, however. She seems quite concerned that there are factions within the city that are trying to overthrow her. The Water Baron's role is for life, but the elections happen every few years, and it's almost a nominal election. But there seems to be a little bit of, if not open bribery, some of her greatest supporters seem to be leaning against her, and she's unsure why. I'm not sure how much this actually has to do with us, though.
Well, surprisingly enough, I would say a great deal. It was at her word that we were given this building. It can be just as easily taken from us.
It's more to the point, will the next person in charge take it from us?
Yes.
If it's not her.
Yes.
That I do not know. I don't tend to bother myself too much with city politics.
Well,
Why were we consulted?
She was wishing to know if we'd had any negotiations with anybody else seeking the Water Baron's position, whether we'd been asked to side with anybody, which we haven't.
Cut and dry then.
regardless of payment, our loyalties lie with the Water Baron.
Of course,
We will not accept any bribes here.
of course. The rest of the party? Depends on the bribe.
My allegiance is to
My,
this.
my building, motherfuckers!
I don't even live in your building.
Yeah, you
I
can't
live in
do
your
it.
backyard.
Yeah, you live on my property.
You're in the bungalow again. No. So yes, that is the most recent information from here, but the costs have been increasing. As far as the situation in this realm, we've had a few minor skirmishes with the giants allegedly nearby.
Yes. What is this about a floating castle?
Yes, 2 days ago, a castle, which I believe be a cloud giant castle across the city, stopped for an hour or so and then continued on, much to the confusion and panic of the people in the city as they saw that above them. They heard rumours about other cities being bombarded.
It just stopped
Yes.
for a whole hour.
Above the Water Barons, palace. And
Perhaps
then
it is us we should be asking the Water Baron some questions.
she, well, it was brought up in a conversation. She didn't seem to know anything.
Normally the only time those things stop is to throw rocks at people.
That is,
Unless they stopped to ascertain whether or not the city had anything of value, decided it didn't, and then continued to move on.
well, the rumours we've heard of some of the smaller towns have been attacked. A number of them by cloud giants, but mostly in this area we've had issues with stone giants, and hill giants are always a problem, but they seem to be working in groups, no longer just in twos or threes. The last attack near the city was a group of, from what I understand, 5 hill giants raiding the nearby farms. They seem more intent on, as usual, getting food and supplies more than causing too much direct havoc to a city. The stone giants, however, are more brutal with the way they're doing things, leaving no one alive. Not entirely sure what they're after. Likewise with the fire giants, they seem to have...
We have some understanding about what the fire giants are doing. Something to do with a titan of sorts, a construction, a construct of immense size, apparently.
Kobaz had mentioned something along those lines, but didn't go into any detail. The most concerning thing is the stone giants seem to be taking the bodies of those they slay with them,
Interesting.
which is unlike stone giants. I can't say they usually eat smaller folk, as they call us. But what about you? What is the latest information?
Well,
Are we able to resolve this situation here before dealing with problems in our homeland?
It is seeming that we have a way of potentially resolving the issues. It's not as cut and dry as can we or can't we.
You mentioned the conch.
Yes, conch is some sort of teleportation device. From my understanding of it anyway, it's meant to take us directly to, it's not the All-Father,
one of the generals.
no, we get the conch from one of the general, but then we get sent to
The court of the giant
Court of
king.
the Giant. Court of the Giant King. That's it.
That apparently is, well, infiltrated.
We know where one of them is.
The going theory is we upset Ilmris' plans and order is restored to the giants and they go back to being ordered and organised somewhere else.
And the king?
Well, that's what we have to find out, where he's gone. That was beyond the Oracle's seeing. There's something out that direction that's blocking any form of reading or understanding, even from the Oracle.
This is something Kobaz has mentioned as well.
Has he now?
That his informants have said there seems to be some presence to the west.
Be meaning to talk to Kobaz. I'll add that to the list.
He hasn't really explained much more than that. But he seems to be very short on answers, big on questions.
And that is their way.
My turn to be big on questions.
And your companion has not joined us tonight.
Yes. Actually, one moment. I just have to check on something.
Of course.
Otto's going down to the basement.
Smashes the dollhouse.
No. But it does involve the dollhouse.
So, Esfal. Are you there, Esfal?
Yeah. I am
Excellent.
indeed, yes. My
Um,
camera just isn't wanting to work right now.
the situation that you and Otto found yourselves in. Fatal, I'm assuming.
Yes.
How was your journey back?
Uncomfortably familiar. That might be a story for me to share another time.
I have
Otto's experience might be something you want to ask about.
it is something I've experienced once myself, and it was quite unpleasant. Yes, so Otto, you get downstairs. Basement's pretty much how you remember it. Smells slightly more of smoke.
Yeah. I'd go check out that doll's house.
Yeah, it's still sitting in the middle of the room.
Yeah. Where's the Valis doll?
It's upstairs,
In a bed? In a room?
in a room, standing in a room.
Do I recognise that as Valis as a...
You recognise the armour and the
Pointy
blanket.
stick.
Yep, yep.
Did you actually buy a cape last time?
Oh, I'm still waiting on
Yeah.
it.
That
That
should be delivered
blanket's
soon.
been made
That's right.
into a cape.
Yeah.
To be delivered via portal.
Yeah.
Vital.
Otto nods. Picks up the Valis doll. Shifts it one room to the left of his. And just puts it down the room. Goes upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Valis, he's in his room. Everyone
Good,
knows
good.
I've gone downstairs.
Okay. So your experience, Otto, coming back. Are you well? Are you...
Oh, the trip was quite easy. Went through the portal thing and came out the other
I
side.
meant, coming back from the other side.
Well, there's a lot of nothing. Can't say I was happy in the nothing, but I was nothing in the nothing. And then there was a lot of screaming, and I realised the screaming was me, and I was back.
And you didn't meet anybody while you were away?
No, just an awful lot of nothing.
That's different. Good, I guess.
I have nothing to compare it to. Is that not the usual?
I think it's different for everybody, I'm sure.
Right.
So what is the plan from here? If I may be so bold, Mr. Ambassador.
Retrieve this conch. Put a stop to the Fire Giant's plan if we can, and go see the go to the court of the giants.
It's, matters are starting to become more acute back home. There has been movements of our foes wishing to set embassies here as well.
I've already dealt with one.
I heard. I wouldn't be surprised if that's not the last.
I doubt it will be as well, but I have been talking to lords where I can and explaining our situation. Hopefully, they will know.
Festo,
Yes,
can I deal with the next one?
if you would like to.
Cool, I've just been, you've been learning how to use the sword and stuff, and that way they can be like, oh, you're not even worthy of fighting our leader. You can fight this underling guy.
Oh, you're talking about fighting the another duel.
Yeah.
What was that?
If we come across,
She got stuck in the curtain, and she just relaxed and just went to sleep.
Really?
Really?
Sorry, I'm talking to Mom.
Oh,
Hey, Mum.
hello.
I'm going with them.
I didn't realise that unmuted itself.
yes, if we get into another duel, I'm sure you could probably take it if you would like to.
Cool. I just think I've worked out this whole sword play thing, so
Oh,
just
I
wanted
would-
to
I'd like to see.
give it a go against a professional. A life or death bout. Sounds fun.
Otto looks a bit more serious and looks directly at Hephaestus. Like, I believe what he's asking is, what are your plans regarding your homeland?
Yes, I know. And now I'm looking to Sun.
No, I was literally just talking about wanting to fight a duel.
No, Sun is a female.
She,
Not you.
you assumed her gender.
Yes.
Yes, actually, I was about to say, sorry. Everybody knows. You can speak promptly about everything.
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 The whole
course.
kitten and poodle.
Be your kid.
Okay, Susan's progressing
Yes.
very well with her studies. Kobaz, you may be best to talk to him about
I
the
intend
details,
to.
but she seems to have developed a lot more skills a lot more quickly than what is expected. I think that may have been mentioned last time, but her memory of spells and her ability to be able to enact things as she reads them is usually something that takes years of practice. Her power is growing every day to the extent where what we hoped she may be able to do, she quite possibly could. In a matter of time, that's not something that's going to be she'd be able to do immediately, but if the spells that we believe can be used are going to be used by anybody, it's going to be her.
No, it's not.
Have you, how much have you been told?
Everything.
Yes, everything.
Then what do you know? Maybe that is a better way of...
Oh, I know, among other things, it involves genocide. I know it involves dragon blood, and I know it involves my daughter.
How do you mean genocide?
From my understanding, it will completely remove all of something, whether that be a race or
I actually did ask the Oracle about this particular spell, and the answer I was given was the plague will kill everyone who has brought misery on your people.
That is indeed what we've been told. The plague is an interesting word, however.
This is the word the Oracle used.
so is misery.
The misery they have brought upon us, yes.
Yes.
You must... Of course, it's difficult for you to understand.
The fact that they use misery and your people, it could mean anything. It could be the slightest thing. We could end up killing everybody.
From my,
Yes, not just my daughter.
From my understanding, your daughter is progressing well, and Kobaz fears less that she will be destroyed as part of this.
Can you guarantee that she will not?
I cannot guarantee what happens tomorrow.
Then the answer is still no.
She can't guarantee that someone won't die in their sleep. Doesn't mean we shouldn't let them sleep.
I can't
Doesn't
guarantee.
mean we should encourage it either.
I can't
Or
guarantee
sleep.
that she won't
Death
kill
is
herself
sleep.
by her own spells.
Well, then perhaps she'd better have a better teacher or none at all.
Of course, Mr. Otto, she's your daughter, but
You saw it yourself, Otto.
if you wish for her,
She was learning these things on her own.
if you wish for her to have no guidance over how she uses this, do you not see that as a danger?
Depends. Is the guidance funneling her towards a certain destiny?
The guidance, I believe, is channeling her power for a way that she can control.
That I have no problem with.
If she's not trained, she can't control her power.
That's fine. It's just if the training is leading towards something else, not just her betterment, that I have issue with.
It is the betterments. You mentioned genocide. What if her power was a way to prevent genocide? Do you honestly think that
At the cost of her life?
once our foes have gain control over our rebel group, that they all won't be eliminated? Every man, woman and child? Like they've done in other cities?
Right, so you've decided my daughter's a fair trade for that.
As I said, Kobaz believes that she may not
May
come to
not.
any harm.
May. There's that word again.
How can you guarantee that you won't hurt her yourself?
I already did that.
Indeed. That is none of our concern. We feel she's a hope that our people desperately need. When all our people see are the possibilities of death, destruction, everything they've ever come to know and love being ripped and burnt in front of them.
You will find another way. And Otto stands up and leaves the room.
She waits until you've left fully.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid this may be something we need to move on without him. If he cannot see the importance of this matter.
It is his daughter.
He's been his daughter for the last month.
The only
We've spent more time teaching her than he has his entire life.
He found out about her. He didn't know she existed. That is not his fault.
She's the only...
You do him a dishonour by stating that we will not have him present for these talks.
Of course, Mr. Ambassador, but excuse my passion for this, but unless we do something, our people would die.
I understand that. And at the moment, the only thing we can do is continue with her training and try and get this issue with the giants sorted.
Of course.
Once that is done, we may not even need her. We may have enough support from the people here to launch a valid counterattack.
Of course, Mr. Ambassador. We will continue with how
What I
things are.
asked of the Oracle as well leaves me worried. The spell itself has not been performed in a very long time, correct?
It is not. It's one of the spells that we understand can no longer be cast, but Kobaz believes that
Yes.
she will be able to.
But then in that case we also don't know the parameters of that spell. The way it was described to me by the Oracle, we could end up wiping out everybody.
There is always a risk. The other side is there's a chance that the power that needs to be used to complete this spell may allow Susan to transcend to a different level altogether.
Once
It is only a lot of what we have is based on rumour and old stories. These spells have not been used for hundreds of years.
those aren't things I like to base fact on. Forgive me, I'm a bit of a simpleton in that sense. I prefer the strength of my steel to stories.
Of course, Mr. Ambassador, but for many of us, faith is the only thing we have left.
Stories have power.
They do.
Just want to remind everyone who's doing the room.
But in terms of moving on without Otto, I strictly forbid it.
Of course, Mr. Ambassador.
You need to open your eyes to his way of seeing things.
I do understand. I do apologise for my outburst. I'm just... The news I've had of the last few days has not been pleasant.
We both knew it.
My family's town is now gone, including my family. I'm the last of my line left. I'm sure you understand what that is like.
Just fiddle with the little necklace. Indeed I do. I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you, Mr. Ambassador, and I will apologise to Otto later.
You
Yes.
hear the front door slam.
In the morning, maybe.
Oh, that'll wake Susan up.
No, she's out of it.
Anyway, feel like we should adjourn for now.
Yes, of course.
In the morning we plan.
Yes, and we can discuss finances in the morning.
Yes, indeed. I guess should probably take the little one to bed, considering Otto has
Hasn't she
vacated the
she
premises.
taken-
Already off.
No, she's asleep in the...
She's asleep. She's asleep on the armchair.
I thought she got taken after she fell asleep.
No.
Yeah, she's still there.
I was going to recommend taking her away in case she ever woke up.
Yeah, I thought she had been taken away.
Yeah,
That's why I was fine with it.
No,
Well, she's been faking it the whole time. She knows exactly what's going on.
She knows
Yep.
everything now.
she's become an avatar of mystery. No. Yeah, so if you wish, you could take her back upstairs.
Yeah.
Sun Chen sort of gets anything you need for your rooms for the night. Otto, what are you doing in your half?
Since I left the room, I went to the main hall. I've been pacing back and forth angrily.
Mm-hmm.
Toyed with going up to go to bed. Realised I was too angry to go to bed. Be of any use going to bed. And then just a look of determination on my face. Stormed out of the front door. That was the door slamming.
Mm-hmm.
I've gone to the main keep or whatever. I've gone to find Colbaz. Or an audience with Colbaz now.
He's usually in the garden next door.
So he's next
Oh,
to
right. So, yeah, I've gone to find Colbaz
Mm-hmm.
immediately.
Yeah, look, it doesn't take too much. You find an old wizard, half asleep on one of the park benches. Looks incredibly more comfortable than a park bench usually does. And as you sort of huff and puff and stomp your feet up towards him, you just like one eye open. Yep,
A word.
that was two.
one was a letter.
Wasn't aware there was a quota.
Go ahead.
Here,
Why not?
Susan.
She's coming along quite well. Her abilities are phenomenal. That's the word. I've never seen anyone of her age being able to pull off what she does. She's got a gift. You should be proud of her.
Far too sexual.
I am.
Good.
When you say coming along, you mean coming along to fully embrace her abilities and be comfortable in herself and go on to live a long life, or coming along to serve a purpose of someone else?
You're a little bit upset about people's plans. Look,
A touch.
from what honestly, what I'm trying to do is give her enough training that she doesn't kill me, you, and everything else around her.
And for that,
Including
I
herself.
thank you, and I think it's amazing and wonderful.
Her power needs to be channeled. It needs to have a focus. She's too dangerous
Spell.
True.
for us all.
Like my ear the other day.
You've seen what she's like.
It was on my earbud.
She's young, she's got a temper,
It's hard.
she gets upset easily. When she gets upset, she loses control of things. Fires happen, walls fall down.
They do,
She needs to be trained.
That'll fix it.
and that's fine.
If something truly traumatic happened to her, and if she doesn't have the power to control what she's doing, she'll kill herself and everything around her. I'm sure you don't want that.
No. I also don't want it being used to kill a whole bunch of other people too, or start a plague.
Kill, restore, bring balance. Not really my concern. Giving her the training she needs to progress wherever she wants.
Mm.
And what about yourself? You look like you've your own spells aren't keeping you up, we'll say.
Happens when you get hit by a mountain several times.
Well, be thankful we brought you back.
Raises an eyebrow. We?
You don't think we're connected? Circles You understand the factions here. You're a thief yourself.
Haven't stolen anything in a long time.
It sort of looks you over. Maybe.
Yes, I get the itch now and then. What of it?
We all have our vices. All have our goals, our aims.
Yes,
People
mine
in
is to
Mirabar saved you and kept you
keep,
alive.
mine is to keep my daughter alive.
Ours was to keep you alive.
Well, success.
I'd see no harm come to her.
I'll hold you to that.
As long as she's with me. She's got my protection until I need hers.
And what of this magical block out the ocean? The Oracle couldn't see through it. I hear you've been talking about it. I hear there's been a lot of questions coming your way and a lot of answers coming back.
Who's been saying that?
Other people we've been asking questions of.
Questions are my stock in trade. Answers are not. But yes, you are right. There's something out there. We can't read through it.
Neither could the Oracle.
I've heard. Which means it's a power of some kind that's greater than what we expected.
Okay. I think we have an understanding then. Otto's a lot more calmer than he was when we first walked up. Just make sure she keeps her reading to books of her size.
Yes, updated the paperwork.
I'll only let her read what's good for her. For now. Everyone's life has a beginning and an end. What they choose to do with it is their own, but we can give signposts, help out along the way. If your daughter was a gifted musician and had the power to compose symphonies and conduct orchestras like no one had ever done before for hundreds and hundreds of years, would you be stopping her?
No, and I'm not stopping her now.
She's got a power and a gift. She should use it.
Yes, but not to wipe out an entire people or start a plague or potentially kill herself.
She's not going to wipe out entire people. These people from the East want saving. They don't want slavery and death anymore. Surely you can agree with that.
Oh, I can agree with that.
And it's really her choice, isn't it?
You neatly left out the word plague in that sentence. Or her death.
As I've already said, I won't let harm come to her.
Right.
But, would you agree it's eventually going to be her choice and not yours?
Yes.
Her power surpassing yours, it's surpassing mine.
It is. You also said she's still a child. When she's an adult, she can make her choices. I won't stand in her way.
Emotionally she is. Physically she is. Her power is not the power of a child.
Where did it come from?
Where did it go?
I mean, I'm good,
Cut my joke.
but I'm not as
Sorry.
good as that.
Had to do it.
That bastard. He gave it to her.
I was hoping you might be able to shed some light on that. Who was her mother?
Someone from my town I was quite enamoured with. Her father did not approve. She loved me. Yes, I left under awkward circumstances. I had no idea that she was pregnant.
How long did you know her for?
A short while. Not long enough.
Did you know her as a child?
No. I believe they were from somewhere else.
And you believe she was Halfling like you.
Yes. Also, that look is looking a little awkward. Of course she was. She was a halfling. Like me. Looked like me. I saw her without any clothes on. I know what a halfling looks like.
Walk like me, talk like me.
Of course you did. Of course. The night's getting late.
No. What else would she have been?
Oh, come on, Otto.
But
You've turned things into other things.
She was a chicken in the form of a halfling.
How drunk were you?
wait. She could still be alive.
No, she's not.
I'm sorry. That seemed like a very definite answer.
Oh, it is.
How do you know that definite answer?
I ask questions. I don't often give answers, but we do collect answers. She's no longer alive. You knew that already.
Yes, but then I found out she might not be a halfling. So, all bets off the table and all.
Maybe she was, maybe she wasn't. We've got no proof either way, but...
But you have answered?
No. For a child to have power like this, no disrespect to your race, but it's unlikely that she's pure halfling.
She's only a quarterling.
Eighthling?
Chickenling? You're right, it's getting on. I should get to bed.
Good idea. Leans back on the park bench.
And I will hold you to that. And walks off
Of course. Good night.
to inside. If anyone is listening for the front door this time, it opens and closes fairly quietly.
Otto is now just questioning his sexuality.
No. Don't think there are many questions on that front.
I'll just shake
He's not put off that it might not be a halfling. That's not the
Otto's just like,
that's not the sudden questioning.
Otto's like, suck high five. Now I just need to find out what she wants so I can get a ticket out of my book.
He's a bard.
Barbed wife.
Hildard.
We'll not be doing that again.
Gelatinous cube. Tick.
What happens in the gelatinous cube stays in the gelatinous cube.
Black
The
Ruby.
lube.
Literally.
The lube cube.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Mr. Otto, you see, sitting in the corner, it's Sunshine. I owe you an apology.
You do, and it can wait till morning. I'm going to bed.
Very well.
I've got enough in my mind right now.
I meant you no offence.
Good night.
Good
I
night.
almost. Yep. Going to bed. Going to bed. God, no.
Black pudding fucker. It just says so yes, you all retire for the evening.
Oh, is Valis in my room?
No.
It's just a doll's house, man.
No, just.
Oh,
Nice balance.
Every time he visits the dollhouse, he always tests something else. Like, it's not.
You didn't ask. I haven't asked Valis though. Valis could have just gone, boop, and he's gone, that's weird, and then left your room and gone back to his. It's been a little while.
He's glaives in your room though. No.
It's in the
Esfile,
bed
what are you
waiting for you.
doing?
I think I've just gone outside and spent a bit of time under the stars, the moon, while going to bed.
Yep.
Just in sort of like a meditative state, almost.
Out in the backyard or in the grounds of the embassy?
Just somewhere out, probably the backyard area, just so I can minutes ago.
Yep, you'd see
And I
Kit.
just spent a bit of time out there just sort of contemplating everything that's happened so far and what we have ahead of us. And saying some small prayers for the safety of us, the safety of everyone that we have come across that we consider allies.
Yeah, everything's pretty well quiet out there. The only
Prayer to, I don't know how prayer to the Raven Queen will end up going in regards to making sure everyone's safe, but
kind of so. The only person who'd actually see anything you're doing is Kit.
safe from darker forces.
You'd notice Esfal outside when you've retired. You'd see her through the window, just outside, saying her prayers. On her own.
Yeah, I'll give her a space.
Yeah, your prayers seem hollow in a way. It's like you know that the Raven Queen's hearing your words, but you're not feeling a lot back. It just feels different.
It's not you, it's me.
From your prayers, from your previous cleric affiliation, had a different feel. Now this just feels cold, but it seems normal and natural that it is cold, but it's still slightly off-putting. It's disconcerting. You finish off feeling like you have gotten through, but it feels different and uncomfortable. Yeah. And yeah, with that, you wish to retire, you can. Is there anything anyone else wants to do before end of the night? Yeah, you can all have a long rest.
Woo!
Darn.
Pretty sure I didn't need one.
Get some hit points back, people.
I think I was the only one who needed that.
We had one since.
Otto was on one, I
Yeah.
think, from memory.
If I'd stubbed my toe, I'd probably
Yeah,
be
we
fine.
had one on the way to Mirabah.
Yeah, I was hoping, you slammed the door, you actually catch your finger and it passed it, you die.
Death saves.
Yeah. 'Tis morning.
Yay!
You are awoken, Athesto, to purring and a fluttering of wings.
Felix?
Meow.
And then cat sex noises.
Just smiling at you, perched on the end of the bed.
Come here.
It sort of just glides over. This winged cat lands next to you.
I'm guessing it's Relix, the black one?
Yep.
Not the other one. I don't think we ever came up with a name for.
Steve.
Steve.
She's Steve.
Shit, Steve.
Lady,
Steve.
Lady Steve.
Stephanie.
Steve.
Stephen.
Just give Relix a bit of a scratch.
Seems slightly chunkier than last time.
Slightly chunkier.
Oh,
Well fed.
He's pregnant.
Chunk boy.
Where's the other one? She was pregnant, I think, last time. Have you got little babies yet? Can I see them?
She flies over to the window.
Head on over.
And you look out, you see the cottages out the back. You recognise which one's Kit's and so on. You see the corner of Kit's cottage, just in the gutters. It's almost like a nest that's been made. And there seems to be some kittens in the nest, sort of flapping their wings. And
I'd be outside doing some stretches,
Mhm.
some morning Tai Chi style-y things.
with your passive perception, you know that there's a brown one, two white ones, and a black one.
Yeah,
Can't even see them there.
Just by hearing the movement of the fur.
That
you
sounds
know
like
it's
a brown cat to me.
Yes, can definitely tell by the high pitch of the whiskers.
Yeah.
Lucky boy. Give him a scratch behind the ear again.
And then it sort of shoves at the glass. And flies out and just glides off.
That's what the sword I got looks like, Rex. More of the Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon
Yeah, nice.
style,
Yeah.
swordy curve.
Nice.
Cool. Phallus,
Yes.
you are awake. Everything is how you left it.
Oh, goody.
There's a scrunched up pile of paper sitting on the floor.
Yeah. Just sort of pick it up and look at it some more. Very sort of gonna put on my armour and grab the glaive to sort of give it a stare before I put it on my back.
Half an hour later.
Yeah.
Your armour.
Good 15 minutes at least. But no, like you spent the time putting the armour on, and then I am going to go into town.
Nice. Anywhere in particular you were wishing to go?
Is there a shop that sells just magic items?
Yes.
I would like to get directions and head that way. Plus.
You ask around. A couple of people, they pretty well point you in the direction of the
Magic.
fish markets.
Magic Land.
You have to talk to the genie fish. Grants a fish that grants wishes.
Doesn't pervert them.
You have to catch it first, but they keep it in barrels. That's really easy to
Everything that
catch.
grants wishes perverts them. It's tradition.
It's anyone that asks for wishes usually perverts them. Especially when they're asking a fish. It's like, what's the dirtiest wish I can ask this fish?
Gotta be a fish too.
There's
What
a
are you
couple
going to
of
wish
places.
upon your wish fish?
There's Iscalanda's maps, books, and folios, which is known to contain some magical things. There's the fish yard,
I'll have to mark a day off my calendar.
which has been known to, have various magical items that come in and out through the fish markets, usually a little bit underhanded. But it tends to be where the majority of people say, if you want to find something magical, you go down that way.
Right, the second one, please.
Yep, you get down to the you've basically been told by a few people to just follow your nose.
23 days to the fights, till the world tree burns. My grandfather tree burns.
Bam, baby, bam.
Fine.
They need a little like digital counter every time a day is passing.
You follow your nose in there, and
Need
it's
a marker on the
a
street.
large marketplace. It's basically a collection of stalls, carts, and so on, which seems to be in a completely disorganised maze. You can see piles of fresh fish, various vegetable stalls, people selling mainly shipwright sort of materials, ropes, so on. What's your passive?
16.
You.
I know, right?
What?
It's not in the 20s, don't even talk to me.
16.
You
It's in
do
double
notice,
digits, it's alright.
Mine's 15.
Yeah, it is.
as you're walking through, in resplendent armour, everything else as you normally do. It's like dark and resplendent armour. But-
Missing a cape.
You notice a couple of people following you. Quite young, maybe 12, 13. A boy and a girl, sort of following you. Enough for you to be able to know they're following you, but they think they're hiding. They're being clever and stealthy.
Yeah. That's fine. I'll just continue along. Just keeping that in the back of my mind. A little bit, not wary, but if they get a bit closer, yeah, pretty much just straight up hand shove. No.
Mm-hmm.
But
Divine Smite, punch to the face.
Yeah.
yeah, just
Across the throat.
fucking highest level divine smite straight in the face.
Give me all your D8s.
Yeah, all the D8s you have. No, but I want to just look for the person to buy from, like the merchant. That would be it. Salesperson, clerk.
There's a few merchants that are around that look like they're dealing with some other stuff. Mostly looks like it's all above board, sort of ship, boat, fish, food related things. Some obvious prostitutes.
That
A
early
few.
in the morning?
A few less obvious problems.
Yeah, sailors come in all day, mate. You know, got to be ready.
Easy, Tiger.
Yeah, this could be knock-off time for some of the sailors.
Yeah.
Well, Velas is gonna. Excuse me, anyone? Is there anyone here that I can talk to about buying a certain magical item? Please? I don't have time to be wasted.
A few people are looking at you. God, those bloody foreigners.
Pardon, speak up. I can't hear you between your missing teeth.
I was born with mission teeth.
Oh, that's lovely.
My
Good.
mum says it makes me look attractive.
Is your mum your sister also?
As a matter of fact, she's not. But that's a very shrewd question to go ask some people.
Excellent. Well, maybe if you stop wasting my time, you can stop wasting your own.
Well, so what are you after?
Well, I'm actually after some, dependent on if you understand these words, they're called sending stones.
I don't know magic, but I know people who do.
Excellent. Point me in their direction.
There.
And I walk straight past.
What was that for? Why is he speaking to me like an idiot?
Valis is not in the mood today.
It's the only way I can think. I should have just done a Collingwood supporter.
Remember your audience.
Yeah,
Pardon?
When's Valis ever in the mood?
That's true.
when he's drunk.
I haven't drunk since last.
After that encounter, you know, a few people have taken notice. What the guy standing behind, what looks to be some pretty old fish. Not many, just a few pretty old fish that looks at you as you're walking over. I don't want any trouble.
Oh,
Yeah.
we finally have it. Yes.
First one for the day. Look, I don't want any trouble.
Good.
I'm
all
just
right.
selling fish. It's all I got. I'm sorry they're not great.
I do not want your stinky fish. I just want you to point me in the direction, or if you have some in your possession, I'm after a certain magical item. They're called sending stones.
I don't know of any magical items that are sold here. There's no one around this part who would sell any magical items at all. Do you keep your fucking voice down? Seriously.
Well, let's do this. You're clearly not a fish merchant.
So, 2 bass. Alright. What sort of magical do you want?
You
Sending
can
stone.
have magical items, but you have to buy a fish.
So you smuggle them out.
Gross.
Yeah, that's where the stones will be. You wanted to fish.
Stinky fish.
So what do you want in particular?
They're called sending stones.
Yeah.
I would like a pair.
Yeah, it could be arranged.
How quickly?
Day.
Price?
Oh no, you wake up tomorrow, your
Negotiable.
sending stones are gone.
There's
Good luck taking one off Susan.
there's always, you know, a few intricacies that need to be worked out along the way. So price may go up depending on how hard it is to transport them in.
Right. Well, do you have a problem with your eye?
No,
Excellent.
everything here is above board.
Excellent. Looks like it. Just sort of very disgustedly looks at the fish. Well, you see if you can get a hold of some.
Is price a problem?
Shouldn't be.
That's what I like to hear. Alright, 2 bass it is then. He picks up 2 very slimy fish.
Oh,
Flops them down on some paper. There you go, sir.
Thank you.
We are
Just
quite
drop it beside me.
We are quite some distance from the ocean. This is a river town, guys.
As he hands the fish, I just simply like grab it and just drop it to the side of me on the floor. Excellent. Well, just let me know. I'm at the Kazakura embassy. You can keep that.
Oh, embassy, all right. No problem at all.
Bass are
We'll,
on fish, aren't they?
We'll have someone come around and find you. What's your name?
Just look for Valis. Just knock on the embassy. They'll let you in. They're very kind there.
Oh,
Very welcoming. Just
glad to
strangers.
hear it. Be mean to have a look around at some point.
Excellent. Oh, by the way, if you try and fucking steal anything from that embassy, I will maim you. And it'll be more than bass that you'll be picking up off the floor.
I think we understand each other.
I
Excellent.
thought he said you
Right.
would meme him.
Yeah.
I will make you into a
You're gonna ruin his reputation.
What
Yeah.
do you mean?
Interestingly enough, meme was actually like it's a form of art derived back from like old times.
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
It's to share like a form of art with someone.
Do you have any historical names to share?
Yeah. It was like paintings and stuff were called memes. There we go. Just some tidbits.
He, once you start walking away, bends over, picks up the fish.
So just pop it back.
Only brushes off the side. It's just up.
Yeah, yeah. Good, isn't he?
Are those kids still following me?
No.
He needs to find some more sturdy crops. So it lasts so long.
Just pick it up. It's made of wood. You're like, oh.
Yeah, well,
It smells of fish still.
it's better than you pick it up and it just runs through your fingers.
Festo. No, kid. What are you doing? It's his morning.
I've done my morning exercises.
Mm-hmm. Which I'm imagining would be like Tai Chi.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then I'll go have some breakfast.
Yeah, you get in, there's breads and fruits and some cold meat from last night, sort of laid out across the table.
I'm assuming people will want to have a chat about what the plan is, so I linger.
Esrael, what are you doing?
No one's asked about the airship yet.
Let's find Susan.
You do hear noises from downstairs. As you head down, Susan and Colbaz are sort of sitting down at a table with books in front of her. Magic circle drawn out on the ground around them both. And Colbaz looks, morning, miss. Come to join us, have you?
I have indeed. How are you today, Susan?
I'm good, Miss Esrael. I'm learning about elementals.
That's elementals. Interesting.
How to summon elementals.
I'm just wondering what other sort of magic that you've been learning about.
Well, I've been learning about being able to see things that aren't there, about being able to make things hot. I really like that bit. I've been trying to do the one where you understand what's going to happen before it happens, but I'm not very good at that yet. Diving, divination, Susan. She hasn't really picked up the gift of seeing yet, but the rest she seems to be doing quite well with.
Diving Nation.
That's good. Did you say she has a skill set similar to her father?
Honestly, no. It's
No.
you'd almost call it sorcery, but it's not. Not really sure. It's not. It's not necessarily divine magic. there's elements there, but she's definitely using the weave with what she's doing. She just seems to be very, very attuned to it. Yeah, it's like I can see the different colours and the patterns, and when I go to do something, I can just move the colours around, and it does what I want it to. Kobaz looks at you, slightly perplexed.
Oh, she's a chronomancer.
It's
Like from the Black Prison series.
it's not necessarily how I do things, but it works. It's different to you as well, I assume, as well. Whoever your god may be now.
Yes, indeed.
Changes every
I
day.
derive my power from a
Fucking outfit.
deity.
Mm.
My power is not entirely my own. It's I can wield it as I please.
Yeah, this is very much.
My power is more. I came down here because I wondered if Susan does have a skill set similar to her father, if she could potentially learn healing magic. Even if she cannot learn the magic, I feel that she should at least have an understanding of it. And not all magic is designed to trick people or to harm people. There is magic in the world that is meant to heal people that are wounded.
It's not.
If Susan would, at some point, like me to explain healing magic to her, I most certainly can.
It's not something I'm particularly strong on myself, but if you're willing to spend the time, I'm sure it could be useful.
Of course. I feel it's important for Susan to understand all kinds of magic.
Of course.
Not just a limited pool. I'm not saying that you're restricting what she's learning, but
Well,
it might be important.
we'll be finished here in an hour or so, so
Understanding how it works might be good for her.
I agree. Well, if you wish to have something to eat, start your day, and I'll bring her up once we're done. And she'll spend the afternoon with you. Why not?
Very well.
No time out a bloody day off anyway.
As long as that's okay with Susan, of course.
Yeah, it sounds like fun. It's like burn my fingers sometimes.
Well, maybe learning how to heal it to some degree might help with that.
I'd like that.
I once used fire magic quite some time ago. I understand the power of it.
You're good with fire spells though, aren't you?
I was.
It's
Some
fun.
things have changed during our adventures, and I have since adapted a different kind of magic, but I still understand how powerful fire can be.
It's fun to watch
I
things
still remember all my
smoke.
teachings from fire.
Little
I will
bit.
admit that some things do feel good.
Don't you dare.
I'm just going to write down that suggestion.
No.
That's brilliant.
Don't you
Ilmith is the mother.
Nah.
dare.
Likes fire too much.
Ah, yes.
Alright, well, if you don't mind then,
Yes,
Espo, I'd like to finish this while I can.
Don't think you want extra hit point when you look play.
Of course. I shall await Susan's arrival.
You know more than
I'll
an
see you
hour.
this afternoon, Susan.
Okay. Well, that just goes back to...
And with that, I will leave.
Cool. As you head back upstairs, you come across
Not stopping.
Athesto in the dining room. Who else has joined for this stage? I think Kit, you've gone in.
I've been lingering.
I got up early
Mm-hmm.
with the aim to be punctual. Not knowing when someone starts forging. Yeah, so I'm not there.
Yep. You get to the forge and
Well, if you're doing me,
the.
first thing I did is look to see if Sinchen's up.
Cheers. It's in her office at the front.
On my way out the door, I pop into the office. But,
Otto, good morning.
morning, yes, good. Still to be decided.
Every day should start good.
It
sounds
should.
bad by the end, so it does.
It should, but it very often lately doesn't. I accept your apology. I understand that it's quite trying for you, and I cannot begin to pretend to understand what it's like back in the homeland, especially for the people you've left behind.
I had news of a personal loss, and I did not act prudently last night. I dishonoured both myself and the ambassador. I am sorry.
Is this from you or from him?
It's from me.
Okay.
My words were my own last night, not his.
My daughter is all I have left of my family.
I understand what that is like. I no longer have anyone left of my family. So I do understand the importance you place on her. My words were out of sadness and lost myself, and when the news is always bad, it's hard not to place hope on something. But my apologies regardless. I will of course follow Athesto's guidance on this and your own.
Thank you.
And you're heading out?
I am. I have I just feel very uncomfortable uttering this word. A debt to I have something I have to do. Let Susan know I'll be back hopefully by lunch.
Of course.
Thank you. And
And she returns to paperwork, which kind of looks like she's actually doing a long drawing of some kind. Probably of mountains.
It's called kanji. God.
No, I was thinking like Japanese scroll drawings, because weird that European we always do everything horizontal. So yes, you head out. I'm assuming you're heading to the blacksmith's, to Barry's place.
yeah,
Husqvarna.
Barry Volta.
Blah.
Who's this guy? That's right.
Borrow the kettle for me, please.
Yes.
By this stage in the morning, you hear the forge hammering away. There's definitely life happening there now.
Obviously early wasn't early enough.
Jesus.
No, you kind of get the feeling they start pretty early in the day.
Yeah.
Here, muttering inside, but kind of what you're used to by this stage. Aha, there we go.
Yeah, travel around the back and sort of just poke my head in again. Never know quite whether to dog
Roll me a
walk in
perception.
or do what. 25.
Cool. So you see Huskler at the forge, roaring flame coming out. You see he's trying to get it heated up enough for the morning. The bellows next to him is just standing there, arms crossed. Well, it's working so far. There's new fuel, but it's sure. The bellows are just moving themselves up and down. No, I don't know. Mirabar couldn't get it through, apparently. I just don't like the work I'm doing because of that. Oh, morning!
Morning,
Grabs the thing and starts moving it himself.
Morning, I didn't want to interrupt.
Nope, not interrupting at all.
Right. You can finish your conversation if you need.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope, okay.
Right.
Don't keep an eye on the shop here. Right. You see the door open and shut.
I'll wait until that happens. So, trouble getting stuff in?
No.
Well, you said Mirabar couldn't get it in.
Oh, just talking about the coal.
low on coal? Is he like visibly low on coal?
No. It's only enough to last 5 years at best.
Right.
You lot don't think long term. You never have.
I'll work
It's a
on
problem with humans and halflings. I always think like 10 years, 50 years, we're still waiting for them to come back. Anyway, you
Yes, I'm here as requested.
well, if you want to honor Marden, you work at the forge.
Right?
Looks down the bellows.
Are
They're not going to pump
Are they
themselves.
still pumping themselves?
They stopped when the door shut.
Almost like an unseen servant left.
Yeah. Almost.
Nope.
Almost.
Almost, but not.
Okay, and can I
They can't
comfortably reach to pump bellows?
Yeah.
Okay. 'Cause if they were the
Dwarven forge.
Okay,
Right,
yeah, fine,
use
fair
fire.
enough. Yes. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Wasn't thinking. Yeah. So I start.
Technically,
pumping-
you're a little bit taller than a dwarf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Start pumping bellows.
Yep.
3 foot flat.
Yep, you keep going. Till they're white hot. Basically, for the next hour or so, you should go through the basic setups of the forge, how to get it hot enough. You watch him starting to shape some metal into various things and sort of pointing out the different colours of the metal with the different heats and all that sort of thing. About 2 hours spends doing this. Alright. Well, you got the basics there. Maybe tomorrow I'll let you actually use some of the metal.
Okay.
Yeah, that's great.
Do I need to bring anything?
He looks around. Nope. I think we're good. Yep. I think we've got it set up in there already.
So no coal.
Well, if you get it on shipment for the next 5 years, we're good, but I won't put that on you.
Okay.
Have you got anything you don't want anymore? Dagger, knife.
Quite possibly.
Have a think. Something you could reforge. That could satisfy as an offering.
Right. Yes. Yes.
Alright, going back to work. Bloody giants. Humans break swords like nobody else. Don't know why I bother to waste my craft on them after all.
Can you get me a mug of boiled water, please?
Just boiled water.
Yes,
With a
thanks.
spot of milk.
With a dash of cold water, thank you.
Yeah.
Cold water. There.
So the rest of you. Fellas,
Mm-hmm.
where are you at now? We'll probably be getting back
Yeah.
towards... Is it busy?
Yes. Yes, I would just be heading back.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no reputable magic shops.
There are magic shops that, from your conversations, that sell more scrolls and things of that ilk.
But not of the sending stone variety.
Magic items, there doesn't seem to be a lot of places that actually cater for that here.
Yeah. That's
From a lot of the questions, you sort of think you're so close to Silvery Moon that a lot of the traders here don't see the value in trying to sell magic items much when you've got that just up the road.
That's fine. But yeah, no, I'm heading back to the embassy.
You'll get there. You'll see most people now in the kitchen. Or in the dining area. I'm assuming everybody's gone down to have breakfast after their various bits and pieces. Kids
Yeah.
been patiently waiting there. Espal, you're heading in for breakfast as well?
Yep.
Excellent. So yeah, everybody bar Otto. And Susan. And Sun Chen. is now there for breakfast.
Cool bananas. Well, yes, good morning everyone. How are we?
Not too bad. We missed you at dinner last night.
Oh yes,
Everything okay?
yes, well I don't need to eat.
Still, family dinner is still worthy of your time, surely.
Oh well.
Bonding experience.
Yes, well true. I mean, it's nice that you consider me so. It's been a bit, it was a bit not like that a few days ago, but I appreciate it. It's good to see that I'm wearing off on you. Well,
Our kid's always been nice and polite to you. The others have always been standoffish.
no, but
They're probably scouring at Kit as he's saying
Yeah.
this stuff.
Kid's in a lot of shit.
Kit doesn't give a shit.
Well, indeed. Did I miss anything important?
No, I thought we should probably have a team meeting.
Oh yes,
I know you've been wanting to have one,
yes. I want to be part of the team.
but we seem to be short one.
Yes. Where is my drinking compatriot?
Where is the short one?
Drinking compatriot.
I'm not sure.
The house gnome walks past. Oh, are you calling short? No.
Well, for starters, I believe I was trying to ask you this when you rudely went through the teleportation circle last night before letting me finish. Where's the ship? You're the only one that seems to know about this.
It's on its way to Everlud.
Right. So we have to walk.
No,
/ run.
it'll take about 4 days.
/ ride a horse.
No, we'll be there in an instant. Thanks to our...
Another teleportation.
Yes.
Right.
So the
Nice.
ship will be there... Oh, sorry?
My, you got all the connections.
Yes. So the ship will be there in about 4 days, maximum of 7 days before they run out of supplies. So we have 4 to 7 days to kick back here, plan our actions for when we get there.
Why not move earlier? Don't we need to get this conch? I feel like time is of the essence.
Because it's going to be quicker than doing it this way.
Am I in the room at this?
Yeah.
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 Because we need the airship to get to from Everlud to where the conch is located, or closer to where the conch is located. And the airship can't travel any faster. I would suggest going to Everlud in 4 days, but we have a buffer of 3 days if we require it.
Plenty of time to prepare.
Well, we need to come up with a plan for what to do when we get to the Iron Slag.
Go in. Get the conch.
Yes.
That does.
But I feel like perhaps a plan would be a more detailed plan, perhaps.
Well,
Um,
to make a plan, we need information.
yes.
Do we have any information? Well, you asked what the weakness of the Duke was, and I believe it was his children.
Yes.
Should we try and locate his children?
His children might be there. But this is stuff we can do over the next 4 to 7 days,
Yes.
locally.
Is anyone in this town going to have that sort of information, though?
I don't know.
What about-
Historians, maybe? I don't know.
What about, we can head to Everlud earlier, but the airship won't be there for at least 4 days. Or 3 days from now.
Well, what about the homeless wizard that lives outside? He seems to know things.
Yes, he's the one that's going to get us to Everlud.
Homeless wizard.
I never get tired.
Always lives in the
fellas.
park bench.
His business is gathering information, not giving out information. That seems... that's-
What's the point in
Right.
getting information if you're not going to give it out?
Because you can hold it over people.
Yeah.
Well, there's no point.
Knowledge-
If the
knowledge-
giants crush the land, what's the point in having all that information?
Well, that's why all the different factions seem to be somewhat working together at this point.
Except for him.
No, they're
We
giving
haven't-
out the information that's relevant.
we
So
haven't
we'll
asked
be
them
able to
yet.
get the information that we need, in theory.
Right. Why don't you kick him out? He seems like a vagrant.
Why don't I kick him out?
Yes, if he's going to not give you this information.
He lets us through the portal, and that's not my land there.
Well, you should buy the deed. You should get the deed for it. And then you can hold that over him and say, give me the information.
It's not a bad idea.
I doubt you'll be able to obtain the lease.
No, I doubt I would be able to as well, but it's not a bad idea.
But it also might be worthwhile checking in with the Water Baron while we're here. If things are going south in Yartar, there may not be a embassy to come back to, depending on how long we're gone.
We're not that far south, are we? Oh, you mean... Oh, sorry.
Oh no, you weren't there for the information last night. No, the Water Baron here is having some issues with political rivals, bribery and such. It would seem, but I will need to have a meeting with her to get some of the finer points. Help where I can.
Finer point to say. Better buff up those scales before you go.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh dear. He's a blunt tool, isn't he?
It's not the sharpest glaive in the shed.
I feel like you were trying something there, but...
Yes, I was trying to drink a cup of tea while speaking.
Not the pointiest rapier in the scabbard.
Nah, I was still glaive in the shed, was what I was going
Yeah.
for.
That's
Right.
his side.
Anyway, is there anything useful we can get out of helping this water lady?
Water Baron?
That's it.
Water Baron? Well,
Assuming it's a lady,
we
I
get
assumed
to-
the gender just then.
we get to keep the building.
Well, like most things that I've learned so far with you all, you bring it up right when we need to know. That's good. Okay, it's a thing. Points for consistency.
Well, you weren't here last night, so...
That's fine. That's my... I'm allowed to have a day off.
I didn't say you weren't, but we found out last night. that
Right.
You just weren't here.
Yes, but you just told me she gave you the building.
That's what you're
Do
talking
you,
about.
have,
That's what I'm
do you have
talking-
the deed and all the paperwork associated with that?
I don't believe I do. I don't think I ever got the... Did I
You
get
don't, but the embassy does.
The embassy does
So
have the
even
deed.
even if someone else was to take over from the Water Baron, we've still got the paperwork for you to keep this land.
Doesn't mean that they won't take it by force.
I'd like to see
Well.
them try.
Oh, words right out of my mouth, kid.
When we're not always here.
Yes, but we will be coming back.
Yes, but there's one little girl that I know that seems to have a very, very interesting arcane touch that could possibly defend this place.
She does indeed, but we would rather not put her into a situation like that if we can otherwise avoid it.
True.
Anyway, information is handy, so finding out what's going on might not be a bad idea.
Yes. I do need to go and talk to
Kit,
Corbett at some point.
you instantly swing your head around as you notice what appears to be a blue-shaped humanoid figure, sort of half coming up out of the table. What am I doing here then?
Who is it?
A blue figure coming up half within and with out of the table, coming up through the floor.
Hello.
What are you doing here?
You, cleric, you summoned me?
Who is it?
It's just a
It's a
blue
water
figure.
elemental.
Ah.
We just don't know that she's practicing summoning elementals.
What the bloody hell am I doing here then?
I don't-
Is this a water feature?
Oi,
Not that I know of.
right here! Seriously, have a little bit of respect for my race, bloody water feature.
What
Have a little bit of respect for my home. What are you doing in my dining area?
Table.
I was having dinner,
That's not my
Mrs. and the kids, and then all of a sudden,
Another Dudley.
That's not Dudley.
oi, oi, oi! Wait a minute. It starts to sink down into the ground. Head comes back up, and you just notice the floor level. Sorted, alright.
Right.
I'm going to go downstairs and see what the bloody hell's going on.
You might have sprung a leak in the building. Suffice to say,
I've got a feeling that leak might be a small child.
Suffice to say, plan, let's go talk to the water baron. and they might have some. If we help them again, if you help them again, they might give you some information.
I was thinking, perhaps when we're discussing going to see the Water Baron next, we should do it somewhere slightly public, and perhaps I can object to going to see the Water Baron and loudly proclaim how bad the Water Baron is, so that if anyone overhears and perhaps is one of the people opposed to or knows of the people opposed to the Water Baron, they may approach me for aid.
But aren't you known constituents of the Baron?
So is everybody else.
I mean, I think I've met the Baron.
You were there for a meeting, I believe, but...
Yeah, I mean, we saved the town from an aboleth. So-
Again, information that I'm getting on the fly. Good.
Oh, this no, you would have been told about this from my backstory that I gave you.
I don't know. I don't know what Nebula is.
Yeah, but it would have been one of the stories
I
he
think
told you
Otto
when he
told
was
you
giving
as
you
well at some point.
when he was giving you the full history of what we happened to us.
Right. Continuing, yes, Nebula, that I totally know about. Yes.
Because then we might be able to find out who is the one that is stealing support from the Water Baron.
I don't mind that.
Why don't we
not
just
at
go-
all.
Why don't we just go ask?
Well, it's a two-pronged attack. You go and ask the Water Baron, and then we hope that the others approach the person that vocally denounces the Water Baron.
So you're just saying, be myself.
I'm saying you go see the Water Baron with a Thursday.
Yes, and be myself.
Yes.
Excellent.
Never be anyone but yourself.
I usually aren't. Well, in that case, let me go get a goblet.
And you won.
Yes.
Or you already have that.
No, that's actually sitting over in my room.
Well, I'm going to head downstairs and see what's going on with this water feature, as you put it. Excuse me.
Can someone get me a goblet?
You alright? Just a minute.
Finally. Some service.
Julian comes in. Here you go, sir.
Thank you. Got a bigger one.
Brandy. One?
A bigger size.
Yeah.
Is there
Yeah.
a bigger one?
Yep.
Good for travelling also.
Bit glassy.
What's this one made of?
Tin, but it's painted. It looks like gold. Ting, ting.
Indeed. I mean, probably don't want to take a laugh on the road. That could be awful. But then this knockoff is not exactly fine either.
It looks like gold.
Yes, but looks deceiving. It'll do. Thank you very much.
My pleasure, sir. Your Grace.
Eminence.
I like it. You should keep this
I'm
one.
gone. I'm not there at the moment.
Oh,
I'm just trying it out.
keep it up. Keep it up.
I heard that knights, you all like to be called Your Grace or
Yes.
Sir or...
That's very good. Yes, names are very important. You better run along now, Timothy. And I'll walk off to my room to go get.
Julian.
That is
He knows.
Rob knows.
It's Julian.
Just right as he says, names are important.
Have you seen Dad?
No, not for a bit.
Alright.
Sunshine not actually bothered to say anything.
My Sunshine's still in her office. She's a busy woman.
Said let Susan know.
Oh, she would have said someone. Sure. Yeah, you get downstairs.
Put my head around to where I know that where the training room sort of is.
You look around and see Colbaz just... Right, let's try that again.
Is the water feature gone?
I think you'll find his name was Draken.
Draken? Is Draken gone?
Yeah.
He was upstairs.
Well, he was here too.
Yeah.
Slight mishap.
I look up.
Slightly misjudged the Y-axis.
You see a drip of water just come off the ceiling. Everyone leaves a bit of themselves here, it seems.
Well,
Can we help you?
That's going to start smelling in a little while.
I'm sure it will warm up in here eventually.
Good point. I just came down to see what was happening. We just were in there having breakfast, and suddenly a blue person was rising up through the table.
He was an elemental.
Yes,
Water.
yes. Good job.
I used the wrong word that meant floor, like floor above, not floor here. So instead of appearing here in the circle, he appeared up there.
Well, you know better for next time.
I know now.
Good job.
That's why Kobaz said it's best to start with the water one.
Oh yes, it would have been very bad if it had been fire. Or earth, for that matter.
An air one would have been even better to start with.
Most likely. But I'm not going to point that out.
Well, air, if it had been downstairs, could have caused even more of a problem with blood roost. Anyway. My apologies, Mr. Ambassador.
No, it's
I'm not
perfectly
very-
alright. I just came down to see what was going on. Also, I was wanting to potentially have a chat with you at some point. I believe a few of us are hoping to have a chat with you at some point, but it can wait until after.
No, I think we're nearly done for the day.
No worries then.
Esfire was going to head off with Susan for a little while.
Oh, wonderful.
So,
Well, once you guys are done here, if you would like to join us upstairs for a bite to eat and a quick chat, that'd be great.
come with you now. If you're finished, Susan, just pack up. Books away, I think. Some chance that your daddy's going to meet with you at some point, and you can go see Miss Esfile after. But make sure every all the books are put back with her by hand. I don't want to repeat of what happened earlier in the week.
And you try to use their feet.
I like to Susan and give her a
Drop
wink
kick it eventually.
and head upstairs with Cobaz. Yeah.
Yep, he heads into the dining room with you. Peels a banana.
Essentially.
Yep. Strokes it gently. For smashing it together like that.
He's like, oh!
Yeah. Alright, so anyone else in the party want to come and have a chat with me then? S-File should be up soon.
I was just getting my wine, and then I was going back to meet up with him because I thought we were going to go see the Water Baron.
Mm-hmm.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm there still.
We were going to go see the water
That
baron,
was
then
the
I found
plan.
Cobaz downstairs.
Oh no, you'll be getting back around about now too, for convenience. Alright, so we got everyone, have we?
I've
What
got
is this,
my
some
wine.
kind of Clathian questioning regime?
No, I'm heading down
Stretching
to
position.
heading down to see Susan. I assume she's in the basement.
Well, yeah, nearly done, she's coming back up.
Oh, okay.
We were all,
Everyone, and Holly is downstairs.
we were all just wondering if you might have any information about the Fire Lord, the Fire Giant Lord's children. We were told that they might be his weakness.
That's highly specific information you're after.
Yes, indeed. Highly useful information as well in the right hands.
When you say children, son.
Son. So one singular child. Right.
Son's usually with him most of the time.
The Oracle said he had children, plural.
Yeah.
But you say the one that would be the one that would be used against him would be the son.
Well, it's what you describe as a patriarchal society. Fire giants tend to value the male.
So he's his heir.
Yeah.
Phallus kind of scoffs at that.
So is his son and the heir.
No, we can only hope, Mr. Alice. His son and his heir.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of Smith's theme song, Charmed.
Yeah.
But he's
Memories.
But so, his son is always with him?
No,
Or most of
never
the time
far
with
from him. It's the giants are like dwarves in that way. They like to have their heirs nearby and learn everything as they learn. Face battle when they face battle, so when they take over, they've already got the confidence of their men.
Hmm. Well, this is interesting news. At least we know that if we come into contact with him, we'll be taking on his son as well. Most likely.
You never know. Some might be taking a piss.
Still be a giant piss.
Oh yes, I imagine it's like a waterfall. Anyway,
So, what else do you need to know?
what can you tell us? Don't be stingy. Come now.
How much have you had to do with yak folk?
Well, I'm only part of the messenger chat.
We came across the remains of some of them up near the Old Father. They-
Slavers.
Yes, we came across the remains of those as well.
I tend to work with the fire giants a lot, provide the fodder for the forges. They, unlike the dwarves, they don't like to get their hands too dirty with the menial work of the forge. They'd rather the dwarves do that.
So,
Right.
so the slaves work the forge.
Yeah.
Because it made it sound like the slaves were burnt in the forge when you first started that sentence.
When they lose their usefulness, maybe.
Surprised these yaks have hands.
The yaks
Oops.
bring the slaves to the giants. The giants do with them as they will.
Yak folk bring all the slaves to the yard.
And they're like, it's better than yours.
Yak foes. Whack. No. Oh, there's a mental image I didn't want.
So you're saying that these yak folk are going to be a hurdle before we can get to the fire giants?
Well, you'll probably be dealing with them either together or separately, depends how you do it. There's never... The yak folk are usually wherever the fire giants are. They're what provide them with their fuel. Think of the drow and their slaves. Fire giants do the same.
Do you have a map of the Iron Slag?
Not yet.
Are you getting one soon?
We're working on it.
What's the timeline on that?
The informant we've sent, once we heard from Mirabar, we sent off a couple of people via Griffin. So, maybe a couple of days, if they return. As you know with these things, there's always the luck of whether they make it through or not.
Yes. Yeah.
But once we heard that that's where you're heading, we've of course tried to get as much information as we can. How long are you here?
Up to 4 to 7 days.
Alright, we should know by then.
Hopefully only 4.
I don't know about you, but I have never had interactions with a fire giant, as far as I know. Is there any, if you all,
Yeah, we've had a couple of encounters with some. We ran away the first time.
Right.
One of them threw a horse at us.
that sounds something very giant-y. Well, is there anything about this Duke that we need to know? Like, is he special because he's a Duke?
He's the king. He's the boss of all the fire giants.
Yes, that comes with rank.
Yeah.
I'm very familiar
Well, that's
with that.
that's the thing that's important about him.
Yes, but I'm saying is him as a person,
I
not
imagine
just
he's
his
like
rank.
stronger and tougher than the rest of them. Maybe because it's he maybe inherited it. Maybe he's really weak and shit.
Doubtful.
Turn to Colbass.
He's just eating his banana, watching you.
Oh, he's like
Yeah.
the banana.
Well,
I don't like to jump to conclusions. I like to visualise both sides of the saga.
you're half right. It's by trial of combat. They usually select their leader.
So,
He's proven himself quite a few times.
do you have to be a fire giant to become their leader?
Yeah.
Well, that does. I think I see where you're going with that plan, and I like it.
In many ways, they are like the
True
dwarves. I'm saying this quite conscious of the fact there's no dwarf here. They're militaristic. They believe in the power of the forge. They're basically fight like a dwarf, built like a dwarf, just a lot bigger.
So I can't just challenge their leader to single combat. Like,
Oh, you can, they'll accept.
oh, well, there's that.
Yes, but it is.
Can I challenge any of them to single combat or just the leader?
It depends who's giving them orders. Depends what their orders are. They're there for themselves, and there's a chance of them getting glory, they'll take it. But if they've been ordered to do something else, they're a very militaristic sect of the giants. They take their orders quite seriously.
Yes, big dwarfs. Yes. Well, this has been delightful. We have to first some yak, and then what we could do is we could dress up in the yak skins and pretend we're yak people and infiltrate the base.
Do you know the yak language?
Yeah, I imagine it's. Yes, I'm a yak. Let me in. I have slaves.
Look like yak, talk like people.
I've yet to develop a yak folk
That's a
accent.
very
it's fun.
Yes, these are my hoof hands.
From the non-voice I heard from the burnt to crisp yak folk, that is spot on.
Well, yes, I have a knack for these things. Very talented. Very talented actor.
So, is there anything else?
Yes, what we were discussing last night as well with my my sword.
That's probably something to take up with a healer or a physician.
Like your glaive.
Yes.
Yes, you could talk to a psychiatrist about your daddy issues.
Oh, no, I talked to Daddy the other day. Yes. Yes, but no, thankfully it's not about children sacrificed for genocide.
Ooh.
By this stage, Cobaz tapping a pipe.
I give up. I give up at that point. I'm not going down that rabbit hole.
Kit sort of leans against the wall. He's standing next to as well.
Yes,
Yeah,
well,
he just looks at you.
that rabbit hole's closer than the high ground that you're trying to take. Well, indeed.
What can you tell us about the political climate? Like local Yartar political climate.
I was going to join them. But yeah.
I'll wait until they quieted down.
The water baron seems disturbed. Authority's being challenged.
Yes, we've heard that it might be bribery.
Yeah, most likely.
I'm assuming this has something to do with the request to find information on a particular person.
I dare say that particular person's got something to do with it.
Yeah, thought so.
Yes, that particular person. I know about that person.
You heard the name, surely. What did I do with my book?
I don't think you did. I
I don't think any of you guys
it
did.
was Otto was there for the conversation. That
Yeah.
was it.
Oh. What did I do with the book?
It's right next to you.
It's open, so I'm looking for. I'm looking for the brown.
The big papery
Wow.
thing.
Yeah, the big papery thing. Because he had his.
So, just suffice to say, the water baron is in trouble, and they lease this land to you. So, saying we should help them so that you don't lose the building.
Well, so that we continue to have support within the.
We kind of want Yartar to be stable, so when we come back here to take a break, we can take a break.
Well, I mean, R&R is.
And there's, we need a home to come back to. Well, some people do. I
Yes.
generally like travel.
Yes, yes. Well, I mean, I don't have a home at the moment. I mean, one day I'll take it
You've
back.
got a room you've got a room here. That's like a home, placed temporarily.
No, this is mine. This is just.
It could be a home if you let it be a home. It doesn't have to be your only home.
You are welcome there.
Really?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
Good
every kid had a look of surprise at that from coming
No,
from
if
me.
you recall, like the night before, like when we first got back into Yartar, I did thank you for all of your help with
yes.
saving.
Just a little bit salty on the dad psychiatrist issue.
Yeah.
Next session. Festo walks back from the embassy. Here, fellas. Right, that wall can go. And I want a new fireplace.
I said it was told to be made at home.
As long as I'm not paying for
More
it.
servants.
As long
More,
as I'm not paying
more
for
servants.
How, how vocal is the people against the water baron, or is it all very hush hush?
Sorry.
How vocal are these people against the water baron, or is it all very hush hush, bribe, say no more?
It's relatively quiet at the moment, but they're more interested in getting the nobles of the city, getting them aligned with their goals rather than the populace at this point. But
who is
it
this?
is spreading.
Where does the embassy sit in this political climate?
Embassies seem to be.
Are we like considered somewhere between nobles and commoners, or just commoners, or
You're a curiosity more than anything.
so worth recruiting if what someone was to denounce their love of the water baron quite publicly?
It's the embassy's seen as an untapped power as yet, an unknown quantity. So yeah, I dare say anyone would be interested.
Do you think storming out of the water baron's place and punching a guard in the face would get some notice?
Yeah, we'd get some notice from the guards.
Yeah, but if like the water baron was in on it.
Now you're thinking like a true harbour.
I'm sorry. Who is this person that's potentially going against the water baron?
Dryland.
Thinking back, he's the one who owns the
Boat casino.
the boat
Grand
casino.
Dame.
Yes, yeah, the Grand Dame. Yes.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Remember I told you all about the boat casino.
Yes, I do. I'm very interested in going there sometime.
Well, it sounds like we might actually be going there again sometime very soon.
He's a curious person.
He's
Hard to
very-
find a lot of information about,
he is an
which makes him
interesting
curious.
one.
Oh, there's nothing
Lord
else.
Dryland, there it is. I did have his name.
Well, I mean, we could definitely go see the water baron now and try and knock this unrest in the head.
Yes, I think we should go to the water baron sooner rather than later.
Yep.
We only have a few days. We may as well cause a little bit of a stir. What do you say?
Yeah, let's paint the town red.
Well,
I'm sure your friend here already has experience with that.
indeed.
Or your friend over there can paint it black. It seems to be a colour.
Didn't you have a parcel coming this morning?
Yes, I'm waiting anxiously.
Sometime today.
Sometimes you
She had to finish them,
well, I'm
didn't she?
actually all
Just
my
working
questions
through
I
the
have for you, Cobaz. I'll come and see you a bit later to discuss what we discussed
Alright.
last night.
I told
But
you
for the
last
time
night.
being, I do need to go see Sun and discuss payments
of
for
vital
the staff
information.
and upkeep and everything.
It is. We got to keep you happy.
Yeah, she's been worried about that.
Yes.
Alright, well, there's nothing else. There's a garden for me to look after. Must be done for a nap. And sort of,
Do you ever wash?
why?
Oh, no, I'm just curious.
Prestidigitation.
Ah, good. Well,
I haven't washed in years.
you say you don't like to give answers, but now I have one answer about you.
My pleasure.
That'd be 50 gold.
Your purse is missing.
That was very nice.
The water on it took it.
Been missing since this morning.
That was just like, oh, I dropped it somewhere.
Well, with that, we have Esfal and Otto to discuss things with Susan. I think this may be a good time to call it for today. So I can't see anything that's happening next, going anything less than an hour or so. So unless there's anything pressing, I think that'd be a good time to close for today. With Susan and Otto and Esfale having a bit of adventure at the beginning of the next episode, and for you guys to work out what you need to do with the Water Baron. If there's nothing else, we're done. Thank you,
Thanks, viewer.
viewers,
Thanks,
viewer,
one viewer.
person.
We've got a few
Probably
people.
Justin.
We've got a couple.
No?
Yay, people.
We've had people. In and out.
Thanks, guys.
I'll
Thanks.
see you all next time, guys.
See ya.
I hope you heal soon, Callum.